Baby, make your move. Step across the line. Touch me one more time. Come on, Demi. Oh, that's cute. They got a little zodiac wheel down there. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Continue. So we just got Agrias and a cool new outfit. And Gaffgarion.
What?
What?
You require
You
something?
want something?
Yes.
What?
Preparations?
You want
You
something?
require something? Preparations?
I gotta be
You
slow.
require something? Preparations?
Actually, I do want to look at
You
them.
require something?
I want there to be more new stuff in this game.
What?
What? I found out through word of mouth that Algus's weird resurrection thing from War of the Lions, which was stupid and bad, is gone from this game. And so are the Death Knight, and the Onion Knight. I kind of figured because they're not on the little list of jobs that you can change to,
Yes?
but it's still a little sad. It's cute that we get to see every outline of the jobs. That's something that the original was missing. You just don't know where you're done in the original. I know everything about this game, but it's notoriously hard to learn. Anyway, what was I doing? My rums as an archer. That probably means I was working on ninja. Level 7 monk, very beautiful. And then we have a time mage, Hugo.
Oi, oi.
Mastered Squire and rank 8. All for nothing. All for mime. First. I guess I'm just going for calc with this guy. And I guess I'm also just going for calc with this girl. I guess we're just going calc and calc. Cassie is a character in my game. She's the damsel. Although her status as a damsel is a bit questionable. All these other characters are characters in my body of work, and by these, I mean these, because Rom says, you know, FFT. Maybe one day we'll meet them all. Probably the Tainar Rouge is not in this game, and so I probably don't need to keep Alicia and Labian. I definitely don't need to keep Lad, but since he's unique, I'm not just gonna kill him. I think he had like Mystic unlocked in the original, didn't he? I thought he did. Maybe not. It's possible they just raised the requirement of Mystic, but I thought he had Mystic unlocked. Am I crazy? Or Time Mage or something. I think he had some random magic line unlocked.
What is it?
Monk on Alicia. Also Monk on Labian. I appreciate that. They're knights. They would just unlock that. What was I doing here? What's my scheme? I'm going for Samurai? Damn. I guess I must be going for Samurai. Why else would I be on Knight? Oh, just to unlock Monk, I suppose. I can't go... I was gonna go Dragoon. But I can't go Dragoon when you can't even buy spears in the store yet. A Dragoon with Dance sounds kind of fun for the end game. Should I just work towards that with Maria? I always like Dance. Dance is a lot of fun. I particularly like Nameless Dance and Last Dance. I sure am just looking at my characters instead of doing a battle.
You cooled?
You cooled. She's the only one who doesn't have Fundaments on, but she's like my primary damage dealer. It's her I call on to do all the dirty work. She'll be my calc. Hugo will probably also be my calc, but I'll probably get Bard on him at some point. Maria will be a dancing Dragoon. Ramsa's probably just going to be a Monk Ninja. That seems good. Ninja Monk is such a fun class to play. Order. Oh boy, 4 units.
Ready and willing.
Gaffgarion and I forgot the D-pad is the only way to play this game.
To battle.
Gaffgarion and Agrias kind of carry this map. That's the first appearance of Vormath, who will probably be called Full Marv, like in the War of the Lions.
Not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Cool voice for Vormath.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy.
It's a good line.
They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
That sellsword has a unique face. I have no idea whether you can recruit him.
No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
I imagine he's either not recruitable or doesn't keep the portrait if you recruit him.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gaffgarion. 7,000 ahead for this.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
He called her a wench. That's rude. Please don't steal my heart.
Right then.
Okay. Shadowblade, 34 damage.
Taste this!
Why am I watching this game at full normal speed? Cassie's moving way too soon. I'm just gonna wait. Cool, that was a lucky dodge. I would have done a lot. Okay, I got pushed backward, which is actually really annoying. Also because it just does bonus damage to me. Oh my god. How did they manage to make the D-pad in this game so much better than the frickin'... Oh! You know, it's fine. What can this guy even do? He knows no time magic. Guess we'll throw a rock. Yeah, I might actually lose this fight. Thundara. What's my turn order like? I would be going after the two thieves. That's annoying. Ugh, Steel Helm. And he got it. And I get a little notification about permanently losing gear. That's pretty funny. Please kill that. Yeah. Okay, you know. Progress. Oh, stop would have been nice. Alright, what are we looking at for turn order? We're like perfectly misaligned with this character. I wish he was slower. I gotta adjust her inventory. I don't have any aims. Sure would be helpful. $12. But I didn't do it 0.
I must act.
Probably should have killed the, Ah! Low HP thief. Okay, we're getting a spell off. That seems quite good.
This might be it. Damn you!
Raise. Good shit. Ah, damn it. That's my revival character. Cut that out. Waiting in place to get my turn sooner. Can I kill that guy? 32. Seems doable. 29. Frustrating. Okay. Quite a funny action. Remember when I had my red hood broken? Stolen? Okay, it's kind of looking like I'm gonna live. I mean win.
Down with you.
Down with you, he says. I won't even kill. Goofy battle.
Nothing can stop me.
We cannot linger.
But I won.
Her captors have
skipping
but one
ticks.
place to go. The impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat.
Is that this part of the game? I never really thought about how it plays out.
Then we
But
must lose no time.
Ovelia being kidnapped and us just instantly knowing where she's going is crazy. Especially because she ended up being kidnapped by someone who's not even going to Fort Besselat. Or rather, not even aligned with the, yeah, whatever. I love how Fort Besselat appears on here, and then we don't actually get to visit it for like 3/4 of the game. After Fort Besselat is actually where you get TG Sid.
Was there something?
I did some good work with, Ramza here. I still need exactly 9 freaking points. There are good stuff to grab in Archer. Notably, concentration is good. And I will easily be able to get that while also being able to graduate this job, so I won't bother to get anything.
Me?
Rank 2 time mage. I need to be rank 4.
You want something?
I'm going to be time mage for a while. Didn't do much as my knight.
You called?
Didn't do much as my white mage. That was a slow battle. Let's see what kind of stuff we
Looking
can
for
get.
ore in Dambius.
That was the right
Looking
place.
for ore in particular. Good choice.
Why is this so annoying? Headgear also raises attack. That's definitely worth getting. This is 6 more HP. Yeah, I can live without that.
This is your grand. He won't be.
God damn it. Why does the no button here? I just don't want to... I don't want to go all the way back. Well, any hood is better than nothing. I don't have a silken robe. Oh, I'm using a silken robe. It's just showing my other stats ups as well.
This is your grand. Fine.
Menu in this game is so whack. Round shield.
This is your grand total. Most
Bucket. No, I don't want any of that. Okay, I probably do want the headgear. So how do I unequip? Okay. Oh, this... I lose 8 MP. Yeah, I don't want anything for her.
That be all. After all, in particular. May I buy away?
Damn, I always hit L1, but it's actually left trigger. The menuing in this game is so unbelievably awkward. I wonder what they'll do to make the Wygraph fight more fair. Since I don't imagine they left that as is. It's the most notoriously broken thing in the game.
Eh, savvy.
Very well. Ready to fight.
What cuties.
At the ready.
It's Boko. Boko the Chocobo. He generally is fine, and not super hard to rescue. I have had him die before.
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
The leader once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than
Chocobo.
domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
Weird
You
reading.
intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
Why did they keep the Chocobo reading? Why not re-record it where he says Chocobo?
Time to work.
God bless games that have a in-game speed. You can mount a Chocobo. Ooh. You can actually hop on Chocobo on Boko in this map? I didn't know that. You can do some really interesting things with Chocobos. They're unique. I'm acting before some enemies, but I can't tell which ones. It looks like all of them except the Hobgoblin. Seems innocent. The Chocobo worked.
Right then.
Right then. At least I'm good at focusing. Looks like the same business. This looks like objectively a very good move. Wait. I'm only hitting one. If I Blizzara, I probably hit two. Blizzara has a little bit better vertical, yeah. My objective is hiding in the corner. He got spin punched. Oh, I didn't even hit the other one. They're further apart than I thought. No. It's a mystery. Well, Ramza has 3 different people he can kill. Guess it's that one. Huge. Can I do this? Yeah. The length of your weapon actually does affect how your vertical range. It's like built into what weapon type it is, I think. So like a dagger might not be able to do that attack, but a pole would, for example. They thought of a lot of weird stuff when they programmed this game. Well, that's not great. I will get this off before the Hobgoblin. So I might as well nuke it. Gaffgarion's going for the wounded one, which is actually kind of annoying. Okay, Chocobo saved. Ah, that was annoying. I don't get experience for misses. I should have just got behind him. I instinctively didn't move. Ooh, that did a lot. Because your next turn comes sooner if you don't move. A fun little fact. If you don't act but do move, your next turn comes sooner. If you don't move but do act, your next turn comes sooner. And if you neither act nor move, your next turn comes even sooner. Really cute little mechanic, actually. A little quiet mechanic. That's very annoying. Agrias useful. Looks like I don't have a choice but to attack him from the front. This might count as from the side. At 100% hit rate, so I guess it was. Oh, the Phoenix down. I don't know if that comes from my inventory. When enemies use items, obviously it comes from internal pool. But when allies use items, it's I have no idea. What items the enemy have access to is based on their level, I think. Same with throw. Cute Chocobo. Alright, my job level 1 up. I was gonna win next turn no matter what, because gaffgarion was gonna kill the goblin.
Well enough.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
Cassio will be my greatest contribution for the entire playthrough. I'll take Boko. He is unique, but he annoyingly fills your army with chocobo eggs. And he's, apart from his name, he's just a 100% ordinary chocobo. So I'll probably ditch him pretty quickly. I like how my thief is already ranked 3, even though I've never been a thief before. I literally just unlocked it, just because of all that spillover JP. I guess I want level 5 thief and level 4 archer for the ninja. Less I. I'll grab concentration. Probably won't put it on like ever, or at least not for a long time. There are good things to grab in this job. Unfortunately, one of them is teleport, which is a bit pricey. I also need mana shield eventually. Teleport for frickin' 3,000. Literally the amount of experience you need to master the job, by the way. Just to grab teleport. It's worth it too, that's the worst part. Oh, we'll go for Mana Shield. I will need that to get, you know, Zodiark. Don't want to bother with haste and all that. Order. Grabbing Entice, Sarah Point. One of the funniest skills in the game is here, earplugs. Greatly increases the likelihood of avoiding the effects of speechcraft. I don't know if there's a single instant in the whole game where enemies can use speechcraft against you. This is probably the worst skill in the whole game. Equip guns is nice, a bit pricey. This job is really quick to master. Everything's cheap. Condemn. Doom. I feel like they think Doom is a better status than it is, although it is kind of nice. It also breaks the AI a little bit. I think if one of your characters is doomed, enemies will ignore them because they kind of consider them already dead. So you can like prevent enemies from ever targeting a character just by dooming them yourself. There's like some nonsense with that, I think. I have a little piece of my nail kind of sticking out. Alright, I got it. I'm not gonna do anything with this guy. Oh, I'm probably done with Knight, right? I probably want level 4 Archer, and I just wanted to unlock Monk. I need a little bit more Monk. I'm going for Geomancer. This game has really funny things you can do.
You called?
Oh, let's make gaffgarion naked. Can't change his job. We can't make him a chemist. We can, however, strip him. The close helmet. It's astonishing that typo has persisted. I believe it started in this game, in the War of the Lions version. It's a helmet with a giant cross on it. And it was originally in the OG called the cross helmet. And in all remakes, it's been renamed the close helmet. And all the other Ivalice games, and I think just other Final Fantasy games, have started having it, and they also call it the close helmet. It seems to be the cross helmet. For what it's worth, in Japanese, cross and close are pronounced the same. It seems to be just a mistake that they've stuck to. Anyway, Gaffgarion's right about to have a heel turn. And you can strip him. In the OG, you can strip him naked, and he's useless. We're gonna see if they kept that. It'd be funny if they fixed it. They didn't fix it more with the Lions. You can still strip him naked in that game. I imagine they're gonna keep it.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Yes.
It's time.
The bottom button being yes is so cursed in a Final Fantasy game. I need the right button to be yes.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded.
It's Delita.
Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilt.
Spilt.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
I think the leader's probably correct in that the people trying to rescue her.
Your Highness! Agrias?
Do want to kill her, but I don't think these particular people do.
Agrias Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely...
I forgot that these guys are Hokuten. In my head, they were always Nanten.
Gaffgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet.
It's funny how irrelevant Orinus is to the plot. You never meet him, you never see him. He's just a lore character. It's like a 3-year-old or something.
Or was it hid? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another Tetra. This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
I'm sure the leader appreciates that Ramza still thinks about Titra. Betrayal.
Time to earn my keep.
Ooh, Hellid Bolt. Very nice. What skills the leader starts with is random. Alright, let me look at you. Yup! You can still make him naked.
Come then.
He has no access to Fell Sword. He doesn't have a sword equipped, I think. Holy magic. We can look at Princess, Aegis, and Dispel now. Powerful blessing that grants an array of status enhancements to a distant unit. Vertical range unlimited. Applies protect, shell, regen, re-raise, and haste. This is one of the best spells in the game, and it's exclusive to Avelia. And Alna. Alma. She has it too. Alma just has a better version of this job, which is really funny. I think this is the only battle that Avelia takes part in. Where's the red shoes? Is that not her? Is that Alma? Alma has the red shoes. Yeah. Right.
I have no choice.
Aegis on herself. I've never had her survival ever even being in question. But I've never seen her go in that direction. Definitely not ideal. Rend weapon on my fist character.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Look how they all lined up.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
He's right. She will be a pawn in another's
Then
game.
it is a mercy I will not see done.
Gaffgarion's 100% right.
This
He's just
world has
on the
no
other side
need
than
for
us.
your contorted brand of justice.
He's right. He's just evil. What's she doing? Casting Cure?
You live.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that. Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Such grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess.
Gaffgarion is 100% in the wrong in this instant.
And with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
I think he should have read that a little bit more
For a name.
actively.
You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
Oh, that was fun. Bonk. Guess I'm focusing. Am I getting my turn? Yeah, fairly quickly. These guys are all in a nice little line. I've got a lot of HP. 7. That did fuck all, by the way. Oh, nice. That also did fuck all. Why are these guys so bulky?
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I am a human being. No different from you.
He could have just said friend, you know.
What am I to believe in?
She's attacking him? Rarely does she ever attack. That's pretty funny. It actually would have been nice. Ooh, good shit. It actually would have been nice if she, What is this? Why'd Bro do that? If she cast Aegis on someone else. She can do that. Wow, inflicted stop.
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Dirty, you say? This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
Gaffgarion's a commoner?
Make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice.
I never thought about it, but I guess it's pretty obvious.
But enough of
My
this.
characters call him Sir. I guess he
Why
was
did you
knighted.
not tell me?
I don't know.
Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
I'm choosing a path right this second, bro.
Damn it. Best cut my losses.
Very interesting that he would leave the fight now. He got stopped earlier. Damn it. I had 75% chance of hitting. This is a brutal fight. Throw a rock at that guy.
I have a choice.
Cloak evasion. I like how it tells you which particular thing caused the thing to fail. Being able to undo move is awesome. Yeah, my super high elevation allows me to pull this stunt. Man! I just want to hit someone. I'm being denied archer experience. She cast protect. Whack. That guy threw a rock at me. Terrible fight for Ramza.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
It's really interesting that Delita wants to take her, but then allows us to.
Delete.
It's like that in the OG as
What
well.
is this game you play with us?
Does he just rethink it midway through
I do
the
no
conversation?
more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan. And he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
and what exactly is that?
Delita speaks in nothings. He's like, marry her?
Very well.
Agrias can marry
I shall leave her
Ivalice, I
with you
think,
for yet a
if
while
she
longer.
really wants to.
Delita. I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
I know that Delita was deeply affected by this explosion
It
thing,
was Tetra.
but I hate how antagonistic he becomes towards
Where she
Ramza.
is now.
Like, he was my bestie for a crazy long time, and now he's just like, I hate you.
Know that you go with my thanks, said Alita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
There's literally a scene later in the game where he's like, if you get in my way, I'll kill you.
I owe you my thanks as well.
Like, why is he always just being so
But in
antagonistic?
aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix.
Delacroix.
The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix. Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Ivalice's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Aurelia does not participate in another battle, so I will be looting her immediately.
Let us not delay.
What's funny is she actually has an ass ton of points in Princess, so you can just instantly max it. New stock at the outfitter. I love that it tells you, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes?
I did some stuff in that fight. I still want level 4 archer, damn it. Still need a little ways. I want level 4 time mage. I want level 5 monk. No, just level 4. I could grab some stuff from this job. Chakra? Counter. Counter makes sense. I can almost get both. I'm learning a bunch of skills as white mage. What am I gonna want to like calc? Kiraga calc might be really useful. Oh, I want holy calc, duh. That's like the main calculable skill. Zaland is kind of a hard battle. I can very easily just visit the outfitters. Serpent Staff, it's actually considerably stronger, and my Time Mage currently has nothing to do other than bonk enemies with a staff. The first instance of a pole.
May I help with all? You're in safe hands with me.
Wizard's Hat. I can just loot the other Wizard's Hat off of, what's her
This is
face?
your grand total. Most act.
Ovelia.
This is your anything. This is your grand total. You won't be just. May I be? Come back.
Let me do that before I forget.
You require something. Is there something you require?
She's wearing a wizard's hat and a wizard's robe. She must be a wizard.
You called?
I love being able to flee In the console version, you have to either do the fight or like load your save, reset your console. And there's no like soft reset in this game. You have to like press the reset button on your
Take as
PS1.
long as you need, by all means.
Platinum dagger. Nothing else of note.
May I come?
Egros is still the only shop I have for armor.
Looking for aught catch your eye?
Coral sword. Javelin. I'll buy one.
Are you thank you for...
The battle axe. Pretty funny. Battle axe is a certified funny weapon. Night Slayer was something different. What was it? I think it was the other night. It was like nighttime. But the name of it escapes me. Looking it up real quick. This is a crossbow. It was the night killer, but night was like a night, like nighttime. I straight up don't remember that. I guess I'll buy the ice bow. How is it different? It's just ice element. Okay, it's better against goblins and nothing else. I guess I won't buy the ice bow. I think the coral sword is electric element. Yeah.
May I be of further assistance? I await.
Nope, an egg. A creature egg. There's a creature egg in my inventory. Belonging to a creature. This fight will be really difficult with my current party. But I'm gonna muscle through it. Hopefully, what's his face? Mustadio will do some nice sniping for me.
Alright.
Very well. Yes.
Forward.
Does Ramza automatically move to a different spot? I think he does. For some fun lore, Mustadio is a descendant of Balthier from Final Fantasy XII.
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
I have a cool,
Stone. I have no stone.
cool voice.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him!
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
Ramza's in the same spot. I love how terrible Agrias' starting location is.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
Mustadio does do a lot of work in this battle for what it's worth. Oh, okay, I can jump the thing. I won't though. Just gonna play it real slow. I've always had trouble with this battle. I think a big part of it is that I'm very impatient. And I kind of overextend. I certainly haven't made ideal positioning for myself right now. Jesus, he almost died. That must have been good compat. Or something. Can I fuck up the mage? Because that would be a more useful thing to do this turn. Yeah, fuck it. If Mustadio can just shoot the mage... Ooh, I don't like that he didn't. Okay, I could lose this. I'm doing alright. Okay, not going for Mustadio. Mustadio being cured. That should proc before any, Jesus, that did my whole health bar. Okay, I have to stop that guy. It's easier said than done.
Farewell, my friends.
Okay, I just lost 2 units. And Ramza also lost his turn, and Mustadio is going to die in, like, literally after this action. I got absolutely owned. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It wasn't that, but I don't know.
Father.
I mean, my Ramza's placement was definitely not ideal. Change formation. I hate how slow these screens are. There we go.
All right.
Certainly. Yes.
I'm always hitting the wrong button in this game.
There is no...
It is easier to just say, you know, you change your game objective by which one you pick of those 2 options. This feels very dangerous to just come up here. I feel like I'm gonna get targeted. Okay, that was a stone that did 24. Am I like under leveled? Why is every attack doing so much damage? I could probably preemptively revive her because I think she's about to get owned. Huge. Well, preemptively. Why does that do so much? He didn't even die. It seems fine though. I can punch him. I probably should have tried to throw a rock at him, so I didn't have to jump down here. But I'm also kind of trying to have an alternative target. Huh? I'm too low elevation. There we go. Missed the kill by 2. Can I throw a rock at him, please, please, please? Yes. It's guaranteed to hit because he's charging.
I see the light.
And my monk is dead again. I can just flare someone off the map, but I think I don't want to do that. I think I'd prefer to have a whole bunch of spells. Mustadia, where the fuck are you going? He is such a liability to himself. There are archers down here, bro. Oh, he's cooked. Yeah, they're going for him. Literally does his whole life bar.
Too close.
Jesus, that was like an 80% chance to hit. Agrias can solo him, surely. No, everyone's going for him. Alright, this one leaves him with 1 HP. That might actually be possible. Not on 1 off. Will not hit target. Too many of my characters are just useless. I gotta put like black magic on this guy. Can I like kill both those archers? Because that would change the entire like direction of this battle. 40 is not a ton, but it's definitely progress. Seems good. Please run away, Mustadio. Thank you. Alright, this is now looking very winnable. Despite Mustadio having 1 HP. 78 chance is not super high. I feel like Rush is gonna... Okay, Rush might do half. I don't know the odds of Rush doing half damage. It seems like it freaking always happens. Okay, killed him. This is very winnable at this point. Let's just heal. Mustadio, he's making me nervous. I'm not very nervous about Agrias. That's annoying. Golden Helm is not common yet. This is looking like a win though. Unless something really weird happens. Mustadio should kind of carry the rest of the fight even if no one else does anything. Okay, she has poor compat. With the one down here.
I have you now.
Good shit.
My turn, is it?
Alright, this looked like this was so close to a wash. If Mustadio just got hit by that one arrow, I lost. And now I win? And him having 1 HP to spare. Ooh, that would be annoying if he grabbed that. Who was that? I gotta think about what crit. Oh, fucking Mustadio grabs it, of course. Nice move. I'm not in a hurry anymore. Let's just use Rush to guarantee the hit. That's some power right there. Oh, she inflicted stop on him. Mustadia will kill the enemy, right? He might not. Be better if he didn't. Mustadio just using a gun.
I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
It's funny that they combined the war trophies with the Gil turnout. So it's like, why did it split into 2? War trophies is already a really strange mechanic.
street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
Bart.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name.
Viscount?
Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium.
We have opium in this
slave
setting.
Trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
What did you do to draw
I
the
don't remember
attention of
opium in
such
the
as they?
originals.
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gorg.
Gog?
Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
Men of Iron? Robots?
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships.
I've been saying Gog.
And 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy. To see these marvels of old brought to life again.
FF12 has airships,
The
but it doesn't
device
have
you used during
robots.
battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile towards its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Curious indeed.
He's pointing it right at Ramza. Irresponsible.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him.
We had exposition before on who he was, and now we're getting the same
Rome from
exposition.
descending into chaos.
Feels like this one is more natural than
Cardinal
Ramza's
will
one, though.
receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being...
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Ivalice, as it turns out, makes a habit of listening behind doors.
Very well then. You will come with us.
We see her doing it more later.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh,
There is no need. You may rise.
Hi.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
I like that Ramza and Mustadio actually just seem to end up being super close friends.
lead the way.
I forgot the scene is right now.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it?
I'm more of an
It's
arm
beyond those
shooter.
mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana.
A downgrade, the menuing is very different, and so I often get lost in menus trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. I'm very clunky with the menus. Everything got moved for no reason. Generally, it's all been upgrades.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word
Love this
from the
song.
Cardinal, and the church itself will take you.
I love the little sound effect that's supposed to be like a bird calling.
Would that I were born no princess.
My lady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky
This is
I've
probably
known,
just better than the PSP version,
hemmed in by slate and stone.
but I would maybe consider playing the
Did you
PS1
know?
version over this.
Before I was
When I
sent to
originally
the
played the
realm,
PSP version, I thought it was a
I was
flat
in
upgrade,
another
but now I kind of
monastery.
feel like the PS1 version I prefer.
When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after ever in a monastery,
One thing I actually like about the original is that I do the JP scroll
I
glitch.
suppose.
You can just like auto max certain jobs
Knowing that good people die.
using a
no
glitch to
more
give yourself
reason
unlimited
than that
JP.
I am the princess. It's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you
That
must not
was
blame
patched in the
yourself.
PSP version and in this one.
The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
Agrias'
another
front sprite
girl
is looking
with
pretty
all them.
weird in this moment.
She told me she too had lived her entire
Supposedly
life
they
within
rebalanced
these
this
walls.
version, but I'm presently playing it and I haven't felt the
She
rebalance
shares
at
your
all.
stranger fate.
The
funny
but
thing
I've been
about
playing
it,
like the classes that have always been good. So maybe if I
She
played
was
the
my
classes that
only
were more
true
suspect, they're
friend.
better.
Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
The little connections between all the characters. There's literally nothing that happens based on Alma and Ovilia being close to each other. All you do is find out that Alma was, I don't know, a good
Tell
person.
me, Agrias,
And I guess there's a little bit of explanation
what
for why
if
they have the
Cardinal
same spells.
Delacroix makes to use me, like all the rest.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramza! Where have you been? It's all...
No, we're missing dialogue.
I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
Nice sound effect of her failing the whistle.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
I don't think Avelia ever finds out that you're a Beowulf.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this.
Is her super low? Yeah.
It's really not so hard, is
She had
it?
the lowest notes in the original. Cute. Nothing ever comes of that little subplot of them blowing on the reeds, but I find it very endearing. I just got home from work not too long ago. I work Graves and second hour,
Right.
alternating. So you might say I haven't slept, but it's not like I've been awake for a crazy long time. Okay, level 4 archer, that's what I'm here for. Now I need level 5 thief.
Right then. Me?
57, I'm pretty close. I do need time mage to 4 and then I'm done forever with it. I've already got mystic to 4. Shit, I'm actually really close to calc on Hugo. Maria, she still needs a little teeny bit of monk. 253, probably one more battle. Need a little bit more white mage. I have enough for holy. Holy's a damn good spell. No, I have it. I'll have 250. That's enough for cure at least. I often grab regenerate, but I don't think it's particularly good, and I find the animation kind of frustrating because it still procs even if you already have regen. Let's do like a random battle. Let's go over here and grab some daggers. Pleased to meet you, complete. Oh, that's probably me hatching an egg.
Looking for all after all in particular. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
That actually is a power increase, so we might as well.
This is your grand most. Will that buy away?
I will save first, even though this game has reattempting battles, whereas it was a hard game over if you died in the original. Regen's not crazy good.
Right. Ready and willing.
I stand ready. Ready to fight.
Good enough.
At the ready.
Ready, 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 at the ready. If you're already holding R1 at the start of a fight, ooh. Knights. It's possible I can grab some knight skills from them, but since Death Knight's not in the game, I don't really care. But they probably have some good stuff. That reminds me that Agrias' helmet was broken. I gotta get a new one for her. She's only present for one more battle. But it's a battle where it's pretty hard. Just me hitting my ally. Ramza might as well grab move +2 or something. Am I done with Time Mage? I think I am. That Chocobo's going crazy. Where's he headed? That did quite a large amount of damage. I gotta cover her. Throw stone at this big chicken. Oh, it's annoying. That was me with several attack boosts.
You seem to give up.
Yes, this is a random encounter. No, the Chocobo death noise. Jesus, that did a lot. I don't know why I did that. Chances of it doing nothing are extremely high.
I cannot fail.
Hi. Why do they both have shields? Okay, I'm rushing him. Is this stupid? It might be. Oh, it's the other one's getting a move. Yeah, that was stupid. I thought I was very smart. This is a very losable fight just because these guys have such crazy freaking numbers. Okay, next action is mine. Raising ROMs is actually probably the best play. It's the safest. Ooh, I don't even have that good of accuracy. What about hitting this guy? You know, it looks okay. Thank you. I honestly don't even see a path to victory here. Oh, he cushioned. Okay, now I see a path to victory. Now I double see a path to victory. They were too passive. That guy shouldn't be able to reach me. Okay. This should now be fairly trivial. Let's try. Okay, I got him.
I refuse to die.
Remaster seems good. Okay, him getting the crystal actually would have been pretty bad. Might as well get it here and now. Get on, nerd.
Damn you.
Good fight.
Yes?
In the end, we were Star Trek 3: The Search for Spock. Ah, I'm one fight away from Thief level 4. I want Thief level 5 though. Time Mage level 4? Yep, it's done. Still a long way away from teleport. Unlock Summoner though. Got the question marks right at the bottom? Yep. What could it be? Oops, I didn't want to be a summoner. I did want to change my job though.
Not a bad look.
I'm not gonna look at your dumb Skogos video. Nerd. I have a lot of monk points. I'll hold off on buying anything. I like how it shows the element.
Interesting.
Alright, we're at Geomancer. I'm just gonna put one of my own little equips onto Agrias.
You require something?
Is there something you
course.
require?
I have 3 characters. Yeah, you can just borrow this. I feel nothing for it. You can borrow that. It's nicer. I gotta remember to loot her though.
Yes?
What is it?
I can loot Mustadio as well, but he will participate in 2 more fights, I think, before I lose him. So I won't loot him yet. Oh, but I should actually grab a skill with him.
Is there something you
Yes?
require?
I cannot afford shit. He's 1 action away from getting Seal Evil. Every character in this game actually lacks a nose. There's even a couple characters with mustaches, but no noses. I must ask you a question. Yeah. You cannot change the jobs
Of course.
in this version. That's like a little change. What is this horrible creature? It's getting tossed. His eyes are full of sadness.
Was there something?
Reminds me of that line from Off. He has your eyes, they are full of fear. Let's do one more. This next one should be a lot easier. Oh, but let's put some actual gear. Off is a good game.
Catch your eye.
Swords are not in this shop.
Looking for aught after aught. May I be of who needs outfitting?
Oh, the axe? How about no? Let's put a coral sword on.
This is your many thanks.
This is a weird class. It actually has supremely high strength growth.
May I be of foot? I await.
Geomancer, yeah. Geomancer's skill set is magical, and its magic growth is really low. And its magic base is really low, but you can put Geomancy on like a summoner or a black mage and it's better, but it's still not particularly great. It's kind of good. I like that it's free, and the secondary effects can be useful.
Wherever I'm needed.
Eh, savvy?
I stand ready. Ready to fight.
I'm not going to act like it's horrible. I definitely like playing Geomancer. It's a fun job. I usually max on it at least one character at some point. Geomancy Tremor. It tells you what Geomancy based on the tile. Geomancy is one of the most poorly explained mechanics in this game. Let's hit someone a little bit bulkier. I should have unequipped Cassia's weapon. Wait, is she naked? That looked like a punch. That did an uncomfortable amount of damage. Oh, I grabbed counter, didn't I? Do I still have counter tackle on, despite having counter on 2 characters? Goof.
Where am I needed?
Ah, it kills it. Get owned. I see no rush. The enemies are all going to be on me in a second. Let's fall back and be nice and patient. Oh, that looks nice. I've got a nice little formation for me to hit them with some spell. Surely I have Blizzard. I never learned Black Magic as Hugo. That's embarrassing. Missed. I don't want to get countered, so I want to rush. But I also don't want to crit them out of being adjacent to each other like this. Or push them rather, since there's a very high rate of push. This one will be okay. Didn't get it. That's not ideal. I gotta put counter on. Okay, that's still ideal. So I could just flare. But I want to save some magic. It's bizarre. We got a lot of those left. Alright, surely the flame staff will proc. Nope. And I got countered. Okay, that time I evaded. Watch that chocobo turn into a crystal and this guy grab it. Never mind, he's dead. This probably won't hit both. Yeah. Hamza's a melee attacker. He matters more. Okay. Staying in a nice little stack for me. You say doggy? I keep forgetting this guy has no spells. Critical failure by me. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry. I'm here to gain experience, damn it. Do your worst, you stupid thing. Let's grab the crystal. You never know. I gotta remember to put counter on. He's not named after that Hugo. Thank you. That is a lot. I literally cannot help but grind in this game. Like, I don't want him to grab that. Anyone been reading One Piece recently? It's so freaking peak right now. Who here One Piece? He's named after Hugo from my video game that I'm quietly working on. Yeah, if you pre-order the game, you get a Ramza color, and if you get the special edition, you get 2 more Ramza colors. Still an egghead? Shake my head. Catch up. There's a flashback going on in current One Piece that is an absolutely crazy flashback. But the thing that's really funny about it is that it's it's the flashback of a character who was not present for anything during the flashback. It's like, why is all this happening during his flashback? He's like occasionally appears in the flashback, and then we're getting way more lore that he's not present for in the flashback. Poor little cat is just slowly being killed by my counter tackles. Interesting that he finally uses this poison nail thing. I feel like once One Piece finishes, you'll never be able to experience it the way, like the weekly way, or the monthly way, or however you want to read it. I'm not criticizing your particular methodology of reading it or anything. But it's kind of a funny thought. Like, once the spoilers are just out there, they're just going to be out there forever. You build experience every action in this game. So you can just build experience by doing anything. So I'm hitting my own guy to get experience. Yeah, I don't really consider it a spoiler, but it's Loki's flashback. And it's like, what the frick? Progress on my game.
Very well.
I sure have a lot of points in this. It seems good to grab Poach. It also seems good to grab Movement +2. I will surely use both of those before the game is up. In fact, I'll use Movement +2 right this second. And also counter. Embarrassing that I forgot about this. Move +2 is, yeah, just going to be on until I get teleport, which I never ever will because it costs 3,000 in this game. Am I done with Thief? I wasn't paying attention. Thief rank 5. I am done with Thief. Oh, look! It's Ninja. I got my Geomancer to level 2 via spillover JP from my other Geomancer. Alright, we're going to remain Ninja for a crazy long time, even though it doesn't have any particularly good skills to learn. It does have, Reflexes is kind of interesting. And Vanish is also, in particular instances, Vanish is very busted. The main reason to be this job is this skill, Dual Wield. It's not even very expensive. 420.
Feels good.
The ninja skill set, the attacking skill set, throwing stuff is not particularly exciting or impressive. It's kind of cool. But the stats and the dual wielding are very busted. I'm a monk dual wielder. I'm not an armor monk. You could also be a helmet monk, since monks can already equip armor, but they can't, or they can already equip clothes, but they can't equip helmets.
Me.
Black Mage tier 4. I am damn close to unlocking Arithmetician. It's Black Mage 5 is the only thing I'm missing. Well, we're gonna want to cast flares and no, we don't care actually. I will grab Holy though. It's funny that I never grabbed that. Oh, I did grab that. Why was I a White Mage for so long? Well, I guess we'll just grab. We'll grab the basics. Why not? What do I want to grab from this class? Nothing? I just want to get it to 2. What am I missing? I'm missing Archer 4. I only went to 3. That would take not very long.
How do I look?
Why does the game consider the spiked boots to be so good? Well, she's overshot what I need. Why was she even still a White Mage? I could grab Kiraga. Arise is tempting. You can't calc a lot of these. Kiraga can't. Protect Jaw and Shell Jaw. Wall can be? Archer might have faster skills. I don't know. The skill list is the same. Bows are quite good. Archer's not a great class. But they definitely bounced it around thinking that bows were strong. Ivalice seems like the thing I'll probably actually cast. Might as well grab Kira as well.
A good fit.
Me?
FFT 1.2? I've been playing 1.3 this whole time. There's a 1.2? Hugo now has spells. I taught him the 3 basic. Squires.
Wherever I'm needed. Eh, Savvy?
I stand ready. My mind is set.
To battle.
These fights are slightly harder because the game intends for me to bring 5 units. It would be very easy to just put Boko on my team. That's a lot of enemies. 5? Ramza should fuck up everyone. Both those guys moved, right? So I can just cast a spell on them and there's no danger. What did I cast? Thunder? Fun fact, if it's raining, Thunder has higher accuracy. Super weird little mechanic. It might do more damage too, I don't think so. Just look at the base numbers here. I can't actually target him. Frustrating. Is that true? I didn't know that. I believe it though. I did cast fire. I have the flame rod equipped so fire does more damage. Alright, Ramza should fuck that guy up. That was an axe. He got a really low roll. Yep. I don't think I'll kill him. Can't even attack from the back. Cloak evasion. I think if they dodge the first hit, they're considered to be facing you for the second hit or something. So their evasion is higher. It's something like that. There's something weird there. So fire's doing 100% accuracy, actually. 90% versus that guy. 90% again. 28 damage. I don't know the rules. I just know there's something there. Doesn't seem to be mattering in this moment. There's no reason not to move. Might as well get to a slightly safer spot. Cloak. Bro's good at dodging, what can I say? I put on counter, and then immediately job change to archer. Bows cannot counter. That's one of the main reasons counter tackle exists.
Down with you.
It's because it can be used regardless of your weapon type.
Right then.
I'm not known for my intelligent gameplay. I love having reset move. That's a nice quality of life. Alright, metal spells are doing some work. No, Hugo. Silenced him. How soon is my spell proccing after the goblins? So I might as well just rush this guy. Nice eye gouge dodge. This should count as a side hit. Ooh, he lives. If only. If only. I grabbed aim +1. That's annoying. Is he going to be able to just attack me wherever I go? There's no way he can go over here. Am I in range? No. Ah, fuck me. What's this guy's actual move range? He can go like anywhere. Fuck me. He can't hit me here. The chocobo feather's in the way. My counter didn't proc? What the fuck? My brave was so high.
My turn.
I see no reason not to just kill this guy. Ooh, huge. I can probably just outrun this guy. That does an ass ton. Let's just cast a spell. GG. No, I didn't pay super close attention to whether I kept all the skills I was trying to cap. Or classes, rather.
Yes?
You're fine. You are still rank 4. 61. I was real close. And she's only rank 3. I need another fight. And you're only rank 2. Okay, that was not very lucrative, to be frank. Despite there being 5 enemies. I didn't make much progress.
Right. Let's have it.
Certainly. Ready to fight.
One very suspect thing I did was not buy 2 of the, 2 chocobos. That's also very annoying. Despite me planning on being this class for a long time. There's no way I'm gonna kill them both here. I should honestly just, like, flare one. It's a terrible decision. I mean, Rum said to get his turn so I can kill that one. Oh, very annoying. I brought no white magic, by the way. Okay, that's good. Once again, Flare was very tempting. Oh shit, she could die. Ugh! I was like, oh no, she's fine. And then it was a freaking axe. Alright, this might be over, because I don't have anyone who can revive her because I'm stupid. Even if I could win this fight, which might be true, it doesn't seem very lucrative to win. I forgot the pause battle button. Let's just wait. Let me return to world map. I love that's a feature. Note that I still didn't bring any healing whatsoever. Note that I didn't upgrade my dagger.
All right. I stand ready.
Me holding R1.
Ready to fight.
Forward.
Two chocobos again, by the way. The archer kind of fucked me up. I took 50 damage in the early part of the battle. I didn't need to. That was not good. Okay, all the chocobos are moving. I should be able to successfully do some chocobo nuking here. Should be able to hashtag cook them. They're just gonna heal. They're gonna both choco cure each other. Because I'm not gonna kill either one. Look how low they both are. Oh is that the fire flail? Or whatever? Okay, I can throw a rock, right? He's got 2 HP. A stone will surely kill him. Me. I really want to kill that one. I have a bow equipped, so I can hit this guy. Bows go over things, whereas crossbows go straight towards them. Bow's gonna keep running. Gah. Oh my god, lucky. Get in, bird. I should have run further away. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Now he's gonna kill one of my units. You know what's really annoying is he shouldn't have gotten that kill. If not for like his high roll plus effect on the flail attack. He got like absurdly lucky. Can I counter here? Yes. Nice, that's a good counter. It seems harmless. No, it wasn't helpful either. Oh, it was... Ah. This battle's testing my patience. Where are we at? Oh, he's at 5. So wait, does he have it? Arithmetician. There it be. The fight where you unlock Arithmetician, it's the worst freaking thing in the universe. I need level 5 Archer. There's no way to get it in this battle without that unit dying. Casio. I only want 4 Archer, actually. 4 Archer, 5 Monk. I've unlocked Ninja. It's right there. Yeah, we're chilling.
Come on. Was there something?
I'm already 500 points into Ninja, but I have nothing I want to buy because I'm just saving up for dual wield. I could buy Shuriken, but I'd have to buy some Shurikens, but it's 50. I love that throw axes is more expensive. Axes are a nice... The game acknowledges that axes have high listed strength. And that's the only thing that matters when you're throwing them. It doesn't like count as a hit, I don't think. I guess I get Flare. I guess I get Magic Boost. Magic Counter is also tempting. Magic Boost is the one that's most definitely going to help me at some point. Alright, Arithmetician, here we go.
Not a bad look.
Arithmetician is a hilariously bad unit. But I have long-term ambitions.
You called? I shall give my all.
Okay, I gotta upgrade my weapons.
What is it?
And you can also go ahead and grab those stars, I don't know. Not much spillover. Only rank 3. I'm okay with her getting an ass ton of job points this time, Mage. Let's take off that Serpent Staff. She's better naked. If you know what I mean.
Greetings, Orc Catcher. May I be of good choice?
Bro can't even finish a thought.
This is your benefact.
Alright, on paper this should make combat a lot easier.
Come back.
No, I didn't mean to save there. I don't want multiple saves. It's gonna clog everything. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a quick second. While I was up, I brushed and flossed my teeth. And now they're feeling very sparkly. Alright, this is going to be an ugly one. We've got to train the arithmetician. And arithmetician is a very, very bad class. This is going to be a long fight, because I only want to train him once.
Wherever I'm needed. Eh, savvy?
Certainly. Ready to fight.
I would like a battle with a chocobo,
Turning back.
and very few enemies. The chocobo will be very easy to stall. I will kill it last. We got a knight, which is bad, a chocobo, which is good, a goblin, which is great. And is that it? That's it. Awesome. This is a really good fight. I still brought no healing, which was very stupid. However, I can use the chocobo for healing, potentially, if I'm smart. It might be hard to get him to the exact values I need. Oh, I did the wrong thing with Ramza, didn't I? I actually do want a flare. He has a shit ton of health. I don't want a flare yet. This is actually pretty ugly. I might not be able to do this because of the poor things I brought. Okay. A counter here would be kind of welcome. Never mind. That did a lot. I'm gonna flare him. Alright, my first turn. I will focus. Definitely should have brought a white mage. That was very stupid that I didn't. How much damage was I doing? He's probably already dead. No, he's definitely dead. Alright, bro exploded. I forgot I'm casting Flare and not like... Oh fuck, if this kills her... Okay, she's alive. She has no anything. I'm just gonna move away. Let my ninjas figure this out. Nice evasion into counter. That is a lot. I don't even think I can hit him. He's too high up, isn't he? Mother, I'm getting owned this fight. Okay, that's good. Believe it or not. Okay, somehow I need to figure out how to bait this chocobo. Or maybe I'll just have to win the fight and just cash out my... very small gains.
I refuse to die.
Please don't die, Ramza. Yeah, it's still not great.
This bodes ill.
I think it's gonna cure. I can't even lure it over with anyone. If I had anyone with cure, this would be okay.
It's too soon to give up.
Okay, if I can bait it over right now without it killing me. There's hope. Never mind, I killed it. Alright, my ninjas are capable of doing all the combat, I realize. I don't need a wizard anymore.
Me?
Hell yeah, I cannot afford anything. That sure is a lot to learn. 600. 800. 1,050. 1,350. 1,550. 2,550. That's the number I need. That's quite a lot. The rest of the stuff is kind of nice too. I think Soulbind is actually decent. EXP boost is fun if you're grinding, I guess, but generally EXP is bad.
You called?
Take some White Magic's Child. What do you have? You have Holy and like Kira and yeah, okay, yeah. She can do it. Ramza having Chakra would be nice, but there's no way to put it on while also having Yell. What are you at?
May I help you?
Not even that close to rank 4. Well, yeah, I'm close to rank 4. I think I've got to do it over the course of 2 battles. Okay, with healing, this looks doable. See the right configuration going. I could weaken an enemy too. I could do like steel weapon or something and then just find a wait for a human. What do we got here? Okay, 3 chocobos.
Wherever I'm needed.
The chocobo is kind of good and bad.
Stand ready.
Yes.
No turning back.
I definitely should have brought Boko. I keep on forgetting to yell. Chocobo worked at me. Okay. Can I get away with this? There's kind of no point, is there? Not yet. I'd rather just have my healing. Okay, this is gonna get really ugly before it gets pretty. Oh, that was not great. Getting worse and worse. She's gonna die. Yeah, that's the ugliness before the prettiness that I just mentioned. This will proc before she gets her turn, so it's no big deal. Not hitting the target. There we go. Ugh! That's really bad because that also just kills my damage output. What are we even using? I don't have a weapon equipped on him. Huge. This is really going way too awry. I think this is just not it. Let's try again. A lot of QOL stuff. I don't like this configuration so much for the battle. Okay, it looks easier.
Of course. All right.
I stand ready.
Ready to fight.
At the ready.
I'll try and save the top chocobo. The side chocobo near me I'll try and murder. I don't have black magic, so the goblins are actually not any easier than regular enemies. That guy getting extra turns doesn't even matter because he sucks. Doesn't matter yet, I should have focused. Jesus, that range. I don't even know if I can counter this. Okay, I can. That's doing a lot of damage. I'd like if I was hitting the chocobo for a ton. I think I can afford to waste one holy. Love holy's animation. Work. One. Rose slowly getting experience. This feels a little dangerous. $60's a lot. I dodged. Oh, the triple miss combo. I only have one more cure, right? Yeah. So I want to surround the chocobo. Oh, I killed it. Okay, well. This is not over. But I'm not promising to get a whole ton of experience in my calc. I need to invest in a way to make an enemy useless. Toad? Is Toad permanent in this game? I feel like it is. If I could Toad even a single enemy, then I can infinitely grind. That's what I'm missing is Toad. Real. Huge. Yeah, if I had Toad right this second, it would be it. What do you think, my ninja? I need to like bait him over with my time mage. It was relatively harmless. This guy needs like 4 of those before he even starts having a reasonable amount of speed compared to the rest of my army. Is that a crystal? Okay, you know, that's fine. I'm glad he has extra HP. All these things that are not crystals. I was relying on a crystal spawning in order to regain my MP on my time mage. So far I've got 2 chests and a crystal that a monster got before I ever got an opportunity to get it. Yeah, that didn't do too much. I wonder what bro's speed is now. The thing is, it snowballs. The faster you give him speed, the faster he gets speed. Okay. That guy should crystallize or chest. I have a lot more time to do this fight if he turns into a crystal. I'll find out next turn. Fuck. That's not great. That was very bad luck. Did I focus with Ramza? I did, didn't I? I could also just lead him around. Can I outrun him? He only has 3 move. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try and just lead him around. I need to pull him. I have 5 move, that should be enough. I want to tempt him over to me. Is he really 3 move? Yeah. So he shouldn't be able to reach me here. But he should move towards me. Fuck, I focused. Nice, he got 2 turns in a row. Yes. I'm now pulling the goblin. So I should be able to lead him in a circle or something and just waste his time. The double turns. So it takes 3 of these actions, and I'm going for 2550. 3 of these actions to get 100.
I must concentrate.
Like 75 actions or something.
I refuse to die here.
Yeah, I'm fine. Get closer, nerd. Alright, the strategy has come to fruition. So he should be like 3 panels away. Yeah. This game is so goofy. Just gotta keep giving bro speed. He moved 2 that time, I think. I gotta be really careful. My calculator's getting kind of fast. My turn is it, he says. Yes. Yes. The plus side is, where are we at? 1,100. We're about halfway, but it's the slow half first. Because he starts getting way more turns per second, turns per minute, as we do it longer. The thing is, once I have this guy trained up, he can just turn everyone into toads. And then the future ones will be easy to train up. Eventually he'll be getting like 3 or 4 turns for every turn everyone else gets. And also he gets more JP as his rank goes up in Calc. This poor little goblin, he has no idea what's going on. It'd be funny if I like failed to be able to kill the goblin, if it like killed everyone after all this. Just casually capping ninja while I'm here. Don't want to corner myself.
Now or never.
My strength should be through the roof, so I'll just annihilate the enemy when I ever go to fight him. Just lead him this way. Tailwind being speed +1 at 100% success rate is absolutely bonkers, and there's so many broken things you can do with that. It's one of the easiest ways to cheese the Wygraph fight, actually. Job level 1 up. So now it's only, it was 36 earlier per action. Now we're up to 48 per action. That's quite a lot. 2 actions to get my 100. That's only 50 total from 0, and I'm not going from 0. Whoa, broke aim.
My turn.
Just casually getting a full 2 turns for every 1 turn everyone else gets now. Oh, that was 3 in a row. Jesus. We're not done. Yeah, as I was saying. Oh, he's close. 400 more.
Come on.
This might be the most focused man alive. Bro is locked the fuck in. $25.50 was the number I settled on. I'll start pulling the enemy close to me. He should be done by the time I win the battle. Yeah, 3 more actions, and he should get them pretty quick. Might as well focus. Where do you work out? At the library. That's this calc right now. You know, I've probably given quite a lot of spillover experience to myself too. What numbers are we looking at here? 35. It's not even good. I'm gonna play the absolute safest decision I possibly can and just chant my ninja. You generate HP from nothing by chanting. Now I'm gonna wait for him to come a little closer and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Why am I only doing that much damage with all these focuses? Oh, I guess Ramza wasn't focusing the whole time. He was mostly casting use yell or whatever it was. Bro is still lifting with his mind.
My turn.
Alright, let's go in. Nice dodge. Yeah, 94 times 2. Ah.
Right.
Alright, well, I've got enough to grab the most important ninja skills, like, instantly. Vanish is tempting. I can grab Vanish and Reflexes. I mean, why not, right? I can just cap Ninja. I'm not too far away. Alright, moment of truth. I almost got to rank 8. I'll get it with Spillover JP. Oh, isn't that a great feeling? We got some left over. Accrue EXP, accrue JP. Let's just do Soulbind. It's kind of fun. Okay, you're done being an arithmetician. I guess we'll start working on getting to Bard.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's put on some math. And while we're here, what the fuck is that? Let's learn Toad. Bit pricey. And that's enough for Vanish and to wield. I want to stay in it for reflexes, I guess. Still only a rank 3-time mage. I was one action away. I should have had her just punch someone. She was wounded, unfortunately. Well, I can get her one action in the books really quick. In fact, let's do it right now. Defending is like a weird command in this game. You have to equip defend, and most people never do. It's a skill you have to equip. Moving does not count as an action. Are you talking about in terms of building experience? Yeah, you have to do something that affects numbers. Attacking midair does not count either. You have to reduce something's HP.
Certainly.
Or increase something's HP. You have to create a different battle state. Like, using a potion on someone with full health, I think, doesn't give you experience. But using a potion on someone who's only missing 1 HP, even if it's an enemy, does. Alright, this should be really fast. I didn't change Rob's job. Only 2 enemies? This would have been a great fight. Alright, let's look at my foes and see what we can do here. I don't want to target CT. I want to do like experience. There's so few enemies. That will hit my allies. That will hit me. That hits no one. What do my freaking enemies have for level? It is. Aha! We're hitting one. Alright, there we go. Huh? Why'd that do 34? How did Holy do 34? Is this the rebalance? His magic stat is 5. That's not a lot or anything. What's my time mages? 11. See, that's a lot higher. This must be poor compat. Job abilities. So I'm seeing, how do I get to his, I don't know how to see this. Alright, I just gotta look it up. He is a Cancer. And I am a... that would be a Pisces. Pisces does its... It says good compatibility with Cancer. Why'd I do, like, nothing? I don't have a clue. My best guess is they nerfed... Whoa, I didn't want to get pushed. That's annoying. They nerfed Calculate. Maybe. I feel like I should have just done a lot more than that with Holy. $20? I don't know what to think. Well, I got Time Mage level up. They will. Give them time. Alright, let's try and cure Ramza. Ramza has a Prime EXP and a level 5. Level 5 level would be very helpful. Target level, multiple of 5, Kira. That seems good. Okay, that number is a little bit more reasonable. It's not great because it's Kira.
Where am I needed?
One. Did a lot. Now, Order does not have a lot of magic, for what it's worth. Let it be known. All right, let's gaze at the goblin. Multiple of 4 EXP, multiple of 4 and 3 level, and also multiple of 3 level. That's all I see. Well, that's good enough. It does decent damage to my fucking own unit.
I refuse to die here.
Is he really low faith? Is that all that's going on? Faith 51 is not high, but not that low. This goblin's probably gonna suicide to a counterattack.
Concentrate.
Gonna sewer slide. I was thinking about that in the car today. I was thinking about sewer slide. I was not actually thinking about suicide. I was thinking about censorship. Self-censorship. I was musing that PDF file is very clunky. I feel like they could have just said PDF and that would be good enough. Why are we saying PDF file? I get it. PDFs can be files. And it sounds more like, I don't know, pedophile. But PDF is a little bit faster and can still be understood to be pedophile very easily. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? I think I am. You know, that seems harmless. She's done being a time mage. I can just win. No reason to drag this out. What was he? Level multiple of 4 or something? Yeah. Now my spells that I'm calking are not very strong apart from Holy. Holy doing that low of damage is pretty brutal. But maybe it was nerfed.
Yes?
Bro said yes. Do I bother with water walking? It's not great. I think there's no particular reason to be a ninja. I think I want to go and cap all the rest of monk. And then just go back to ninja to dual-wield fists. I'm gonna, annoyingly, I'm gonna finish Ramza really quickly.
Aye.
Order level 2. I could learn Entice. I'm sure I'll use it at some point. It is a really good skill when it works. Having one fewer enemy and one more ally can break a lot of fights. Having a gun sounds pretty good. Praise and Preach are skills that I'm definitely going to be wanting to spam. Praise is objectively very good. That's the Brave Up, right? Yeah. If I'm going to be doing anything with this guy, I might as well be praising. Defraud? I should have just called it fraud. Still don't have enough for reflexes. You're done here. Good mistake.
A good fit.
Is there anything worth grabbing here? There's quite a lot of interesting skills in this job. Some of these I feel like it almost feels like they were made for multiplayer, but there's no multiplayer in this game. I mean, there technically was in the PSP version. Blind, absorb MP, absorb HP. Belief. Faith, Atheist. Undead, Silence, Berserk. This one, if I can turn an enemy into a chicken, that's very broken. I think a lot of these can be calced. I think Repose is literally just worse than Mimic Darabon, which is really funny. Stone. Which of these can be calced? All of them? Everything except the HP drain and MP drain. Makes sense. So there's stuff in there that's worth grabbing just for calculator. I'll have my magic characters just kind of go through every job and just grab as much shit as I can. I might as well equip her with a pole.
Greetings, by all means. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
That guy's fine for now. I'll put a gun on him shortly.
This is all great. You won't be
Pole does more damage based on magic. It does all of its damage calcs versus using magic attack instead of physical attack. I think there might be another weapon that does that. Pole's definitely the most notable one. Harp might work like that too. Or like something random. The book. I think it's just pole. I could do a little bit of game progress. I kind of stopped my entire playthrough just to make a calculator. But there's no reason to not continue playing the game. After this next mission, I can rob Agrias blind because she'll leave my party, and when she rejoins, she's re-equipped. This game does that frequently. Ivalice Tor. This is actually a very difficult fight, in my opinion. It's hard to pinpoint the exact moment this game goes from being kind of loosely hard to being free. This is the first time the player has to fight summoners. They're quite scary.
I stand ready. Ready to fight.
At the ready.
Oh shit, that's dialogue. They read that aloud, I didn't get to see it. Let's let them approach me. Oh, you're approaching me. Stadio's attacking the freaking knight. Oh, that's great. Alright. Useful, what can I say? I should be able to cast like a height spell, right? Those guys are at height 10. That guy's at height 12. 10 is not very helpful. 12 is. 2, that's a prime number. 10 and 12 are not. 3 is prime. Probably a lot of my army is on prime. 7 is prime. That's it. He's the only one. And what, 6? Okay, 6 and 12 seem pretty good. And then also the 3. Let's do, height, elevation, multiple of 3. Holy. That looks pretty good. We're hitting 3 enemies. $26. 44. You know, that's a bit better. Yeah, calculated attack complete. I got an achievement for that. Might as well keep my calculator way in the back. It's not like he needs to see combat or anything. We have a lot of move on this character. We can just kind of hang back and wait. That guy's still immobilized. Aim plus 4. I should be able to hit him pretty hard. Aim plus 5. Same business. Aim plus 1 is a bit annoying. Oh shit, she's doing some kind of spell. Hey, this should do a lot, right? You know, it was a decent amount. I might be able to kill this guy before he can proc his little thing.
It's over.
That still hit everyone. Oh, it's pretty good damage. Shield parry. Annoying. Height can't do anything with. EXP multiple of 3, level multiple of 5. Oh, that's nice. That probably won't work on most enemies. Yeah, that seems good. Run away. Agrias, what are you doing? Okay, you know it's useful. I wish I hit that guy. That's quite good damage. Do I want to just kill the archer? I probably want to kill the summoner. that's nice. He's an alternative target for all these guys, so that's pretty funny. Alright, kill the summoners. Is this stupid? It was not very stupid. Useless. Level 12 enemy. Oof, I'm over leveled. Her EXP is not prime, not 5, not 4, and not 3. That's not great. She's hard to target. Level 3 and level 4 will hit her. Can't hit her elevation either. CT 15 is theoretically easy to hit, but it would also be easy to hit my allies with that. 64 is not divisible by 3. Let's try CT 3 and see who we're hitting. Some allies for sure. Alright, let's try level multiple of 4. We're hitting agrias. It's not too bad. She's not getting a turn for a while. Let's do a little bit more research. Level 5 would be good there, or EXP 5 rather. That one's kind of rare, so... Okay, I'm hitting 2 of my allies with it. Okay, just hitting that guy. 42, baby. Alright, Mustadia will get a turn eventually, I'm sure. 80? Oh my god. Double miss. I can throw a stone at her. I have Wave Fist, right? I have Earth Slash. Will Wave Fist hit her? Most of the time. We'll throw stone hit her. Most of the time. The same accuracy.
I'm ready.
Mustadio, no. Let's kill this guy. Good shit. Alright, that guy is on a super high elevation. Elevation multiple of 4. It also hits Agrias, but I don't really care about her. Who's on elevation multiple of 3? My ninja. And multiple of 4 works. Oh, she takes a butt ton. There must be something working against you mechanically. There must be nerfs. Does kill me? Oh, he does it by 1 HP, he kills me. How do I target specifically Ramza with a Resurrection? That's always a pain. Level is not divisible by 3. I mean, EXP is. EXP 4 works, level 5 works. EXP 4, level 5. Height 10 is quite notable. That probably hits no one except Ramza. Yeah. Oh shit, that hit one of the archers. Damn it. Wait, was that Ramza? That was Ramza. I thought that was on the archers for a sec. Does bro even have time? Nice dodge. Alright, this fight's normally pretty hard. But it kind of looks like I've killed it. I can throw a rock at him anyway. Bro lived. I'm just gonna praise myself. Oh, it worked. I didn't look at the odds. I want to kill this guy before he gets a turn, which is next. So I gotta hit him now. Guaranteed.
I must go on.
Behind, so his shield doesn't work. Rush, so he can't avoid it.
Or never.
Glaze myself. Miss. This should be the end of the fight. GG.
Why does Ludovic pursue you and hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now?
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, gaffgarion, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage. But of Lady Agrias and the others we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
I've been saying Ramza for years. Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice.
Penchant. Penchant, as they say in
Father
France.
coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
That's like an evil motherfucker.
And you his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to...
The way this has been read and scripted
Come now, my lord.
does make it less like Gaffgarion's against Dystog here. I mean, he's obviously on Dystog's side. Dystog's paying his check. But,
Be bold.
he's
Let there be no more missteps.
he's more observant in this. and less critical, I feel.
The princess's kidnapping. We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them may have the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Time to loot.
Yes?
Agrias.
What is it?
Mustadio will be present for one more battle. And him having Seal Evil is very helpful in that battle. I mastered Monk. What do I have still to learn in this job? Pummel, it's kind of good. Critical Recover HP is not horrible. Brawler is really good if I'm going to take it to Ninja. I don't remember which is better between Ninja with Brawler or Monk with Dual Wield. I think Ninja with Brawler is better because you have better equips. I don't remember. Brawler just gives you the inherent properties of a Monk. It not only gives you the fist calculation for a Monk, but I think it also powers up your fist arts. Martial arts as they're called in this game. Punch arts they were originally. Order. I probably have something I can do, right? I can grab Preach. That'll raise my faith a little bit. Entice is still tempting. There are some fights that'll cheese. We have now grabbed Reflexes, and now have nothing really to get in Ninja. So I guess I'll start working on Dancer. That would be a Dragoon and a Geomancer, both at level 4, I think. I think it's level 5 in the PSP version. This game uses the PSP unlocks. I can afford some stuff. We might as well get like Tinklevine. Torrent is water, I think. Yeah, Sinkhole is like rock. No, Contortion is rock. What's Sinkhole? Soil or Wasteland. They're already ordered by the frequency in game, which is very kind of the devs. I can afford 2 more. What's coming up? We got that rooftop fight. We got the bog. Tinklevine will be fine for the bog. The rooftops is like Wind Slash. Book Tree Brick Bridge Furnishings. The UI is pretty. Roof or Chimney. That feels weird to grab now. It'll be helpful for that fight though. We should have got Torrent. Rank 3 Mystic. We're getting there. I'm just used to the old one. I gotta really think about what skill I want to grab to like cast on everyone with Calc. Disable with Calc sounds kind of good. Sleep with Calc sounds good. I don't remember the hit rates. Some of these are good and some of them are terrible based on their hit rates, but I don't remember what the ones that are actually accurate are. I'll just hold off on buying anything.
You called? May I help you?
Aye.
This is fine. I think there's no battle here. I think you literally just get like a little tutorial on how the gate works.
Who are...
Oh, skipped his dialogue.
I am Agrias Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them.
Very cute little exchange.
Raise the gate!
There's clearly a guy who takes his job really seriously. Right, where is Dracula? Delacroix.
I see, Lady Agrias. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to
Another
lend you
mustachioed man
whatever
with no
help I
nose.
can. I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once. I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand.
Love the name Marcel.
We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ovelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child.
It's funny the ridiculous number of characters in this game that are dead by the end of it.
I have given
It's like a Shakespeare play.
consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
He just shows it off. I think
You are familiar with the legend
one of the
Zodiac
Lukavi would be more
Graves?
private with it, I would think.
Indeed. In
So
my
it might
youth,
be that
I
he's not
often
possessed
heard a
yet.
faithful tale of that name at Mass.
Yeah, he's using it to find out if there's more of them.
Surely you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock.
No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world.
Lucavi.
Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls.
It's easy to forget, but all the Espers have like a good counterpart in FF12. They're only mentioned in lore.
The Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle,
So they all have names and like little descriptions.
Foes to the spirit world. And Ivalice
This is the game
again
acknowledging them. It's the same ones, I think.
The 12 each bore an orosite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Well, the little gleam the Zodiac stones do.
Orosite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay. The power of the God of Light. I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg.
The voice acting is really cute. I like it.
Machines whose fires have long since gutted out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
That will unlock bonus content for us later.
That is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your aura sight.
I do not know what power these zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence. I will go with you to Gorg. Thank you, Ramza.
Ramza just sees an opportunity to be a nice guy, and he's like, yeah.
We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you.
It's funny because there's no overarching idea for Ramza right now in the
I can
game.
only wish you well.
So he's just bouncing around.
Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
No, agrias. Interesting to have that entire screen pop up twice. This map is usually not very hard at all, and I think having a calc in my party will make it even easier. Might as well see what the outfitter has.
After all, may I be of further good choice?
I have one of those. Giant's axe. There's no better sword. What the hell do they sell in this place?
Catch your eye.
It's the same as I'll buy a spear.
Are you anything?
Who's equipping the golden shield? My geomancer, I guess?
Are you happy? Thank you for. Are you happy? Anything?
There's only like 5 different kinds of shop in the game. Protect ring, sleep and doom. It's kind of pricey, but I'll buy 4.
Are you happy to make me thank you?
Protect rings are sleep. There's a boss coming up that casts sleep and doom,
May I help with Autel? Come back.
and it's very nice to have those. Just this little backup option. I have a black chocobo. That's just a flat upgrade over a yellow one, generally speaking. I think it doesn't have choco cure. If only there was some way to look. But choco ball is really good. Choco pellets in this game. Also, they fly. They're the only chocobo that flies. And they can also fly you, if you stand on one. Is this a Final Fantasy V reference? One of the airships in that game was a chocobo.
Let's have it.
God, this game plays like shit when you try and use the analog stick.
It's time.
Oh! I can get a pig here, huh? Right?
Just when I thought this fen could grow no
Solid.
I'm pretty sure I can get a pig here. I have invitation and I am a...
All right.
I stand ready.
Yes.
I am an order.
At the ready.
No pigs yet. I do have entice, yeah. Alright, we're going to be doing this a while. I don't remember the chances of pig being here, but they're pretty low. Pretty sure this is the first chance in the game to get a pig. Alright. It is during the story battle here.
Certainly. My mind is set.
Forward.
I wonder if it's cycling the RNG. No, I didn't mean to bring my chocobo. Oh, wait, undeploy you.
Ready and willing.
Very well.
Yes.
Forward.
You can't even poach until Chapter 3, or rather you can poach sooner, but you can't get any rewards until Chapter 3. I'm just going to go back and forth to the... It's interesting that it kept me on that panel of the map. What if I tried to progress? It'd be funny if you could just skip story battles due to that. That's just an oversight.
Alright.
Very well. Ready to fight.
The pig's going to spawn and I'm going to somehow miss it. It's going to like explode. I'm going to kill it with counter or something. Is this battle different? There's 2 ghosts, 1 airman, and 3 skeletons. What happens if I do this? I don't know the odds of a pig. I've never actually found a pig here, and I played this game quite a few times, but I've never grinded for it. I found pigs frequently at the Fine River.
Ready to fight.
That's another place you can get them.
To battle.
And then there's also a guarantee. Oh, pig! Pig spotted.
Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that.
Yeah, Mustadio's gonna... I'm gonna get it like last, and then Mustadio's gonna shoot it. Die. Alright, please seal evil. Yes. Damn, he missed. That was 77% accurate. Am I going to take this wet path to the pig? I think so. Miss. Sinkhole. I grabbed that one. Beware of the undead. It's the first encounter with undead. I think I probably could have encountered some before now. Like in Zeklaus Desert or something. I simply didn't. That pig is getting closer. Damn. That would have been nice. Bro sealed it. Should I try and entice this one? No real point. It'd be an instant death. Tangle Vine. Please inflict stop. Damn it. The pig is here. This is still a losable fight. I can just cast Cure on myself and it'll heal me and hurt him, so. The crit. This is submerged. The pig is here for me. If only I had tame. Heals me fully, kills the creature. Oh yeah, just shoot it, how about? Get on my party, you pig. This thing's gonna somehow suicide on my counter tackles, even though it's taken like a pittance every turn.
It's now or never.
Get on my party. God damn it. I don't want to get too ahead. I don't want to win. Mustadio is a free agent. He might do something weird. God damn it. Don't shoot the pig. Bro, what are we doing? I gotta find a way to heal the pig. Oh, I could just kill Mustadio. Jesus. Oh, I got him. Pig get. Entice and tame. Permanent party members after the battle. I will end this playthrough by using Marlboro Spores on my entire party. Kill a piggy. Alright, that was a pretty lucrative fight.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
Bro said Gorg. I will take the pig. What is this creature technically called? It is just called pig. I think there was Rebo, swine, wild boa, wild boar. I don't remember their names. They had like 6 different names because there's 3 of them and they had different names in the different translations. Whatever, it's a pig now. Reckless Charge. Typhon, cute name.
Very well.
950 on Monk. We've almost got enough to just learn Hamedo. I definitely want Brawler. Critical recover HP is actually quite useful for Moigraf. If you can get to a position where he puts you down to critical every time, then you can just like full heal repeatedly. There's so many different ways to beat Wygraf. I shouldn't say there's so many. There's so many ways that you can get soft locked against Wygraf. You gotta be really aware of the ways you can actually beat him. Hamedo doesn't work against him because he almost never uses just regular swings. Stealing his sword prevents him from using his skill set. But I think he has maintenance in... No, I think he always has maintenance. I think you can't steal a sword. I think that's not a choice. It's gaffgarion where you could steal a sword. Or a couple other random ones. I think we'll do nothing with him for a while. Only 100. It's really nothing. So only rank 3. Rank 4. So she's done with Geomancer. Attack boost is pretty nice to get. Unfortunately, I didn't really budget ever learning it. Even though it's like the one thing here it's worth grabbing. Whatever. This could be a Dragoon. I'm just gonna stay in Dragoon for a while. I wish Dragoon was red for a female character. Especially because of that portrait right there where it appears to be red. They fucked up. So the higher level jumps just replace the lower level ones. So once you have horizontal jump plus 7, all of these do nothing. 7 just becomes the only one you have. Horizontal jump plus 1 is worth considering. So is vertical jump plus 2. They're just to hold you over until you get the good ones. Dragonheart is really good to re-raise when you take damage. Equip polearms is kind of pointless, even though polearms, you do double damage with jump if you're equipping a polearm. Ignore elevation is kind of cute, but teleport does the same thing, and I think there's a couple others that also do the same thing. The face underneath that helmet looks really funny without a nose. Look like a damn Kirby character. This is good enough. I'll grab horizontal jump. I'm gonna have nothing for a while. So now that the CT list is on screen, you should just be able to see. Next 148. Oh, it's time to rob Mustadio.
What is it?
And you know what that means.
Me?
It means we get to put a gun on our mediator. I wonder if it actually traps you here. This map has move find items on it, and there's suggestion that it was intended to be a playable map at some point.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
Alright, be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Famous last words. Thank God you don't need to keep him alive for the battle here. This is another battle that can be a pain in the ass. Nice gun, nerd. I'll use it well. Oh, that's kind to the player. They put the back alley on the map. So in the original game and in War of the Lions, when you try and move off of this tile, it starts the battle, which means you're actually soft locked here until you beat the battle. You cannot go and train. You cannot go and grind.
Greetings, by all means.
I can just buy Romandan pistols. I'll buy a spare, because I'll probably put one on Mostardo.
Will that thought catch your eye?
Can we buy a shuriken yet? Oh, we can buy the bombs, but not shuriken. Fuck.
Are you any?
Well, let's grab a few. I have a lot of money.
Thank you. Will that be all? I'll...
Do I even have a ninja anymore? Haha, no. But I can just go and grab it, you know. It's not expensive. And I'll probably be a ninja before the end of the game. I don't want to forget about that. That's the menu I want to be on, actually. The absolute goofiest thing about this game is the roster size in the OG. If you got all named characters and just leave them in your army, you actually cannot. You can only fit one monster, which means you can no longer make eggs, which means wild bows become unobtainable. Because wild bows cannot be encountered in the wild. You have to boot someone from your army. It's the only way to get them. I think that counts booting Alicia, Lavian, and Rad too. It assumes you get rid of them. Or like Boko. Assumes you get rid of Boko. And you still only have one free slot.
Certainly. Yes.
That's been fixed in War of the Lions. You have a lot of extra slots, even though you also have extra characters. Such as Balthier and Luso.
It's time.
This map is kind of random for a lot of reasons.
Where are you, Mr.
What the summoners determine to do.
Should have been here by now.
Whether you get steel-hearted by the thieves.
You've been captured.
How helpful Mustadio is.
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
That's one boorish man.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries.
I find it funny that he also
Where have you hidden it?
tries to kill us even though he thinks we cooperate.
Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one.
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
It's kind of interesting the way this plays out. Because he's acting like if I give him the stone, he'll spare Mustadio. And then I give him the stone, and he releases Mustadio, but then still tells all these people to kill us. It's like, why release Mustadio?
Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. Ah, and what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face.
Just reveals his plan.
You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Alright, Ramza gets first turn. I don't really know what I want to do. I can go and punch one of the summoners. Since move is not locked in this game, I can just see what it would do. Not a ton, but a lot. Half of that guy's health. Height 11 and height 10.5 are both really inconvenient numbers. They're both EXP 3, but that's very, very likely to hit one of my allies. Let's go and punch this guy. Nice and innocent. Mustadio? Leg attack that guy. Mustadio is basically just an alternate target for the enemies right at the start of this battle. Yeah, that's not super helpful. I'm hitting Ramza. That also hits Ramza. That's all my allies. Level is not so, or EXP is not so good for me this battle. Level could be good though. Ooh, that's pretty good. Don't do it, it's a trap. Oh shit, she can really hit me from there? Yeah. Mom's is dead. I would love to revive him. Height Prime might hit quite a few enemies. No. They're like all at different numbers. Hitting Ramza with EXP 3 or 4 sounds doable. I might be able to get Mustadio too. That's neither. Both of them unworkable levels. And they're not the same height. CT is multiple of 4, but then nothing. That's a completely unusable number, 82. There's nothing I can hit both of them with at all. It's annoying. I don't need to revive Mustadio or anything. Oh, that seems innocent. I never got a rise on him.
Where are you?
I can holy one of them. It'll actually proc pretty quick. I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
That guy's immobilized, so he couldn't do anything. Steel Heart. Charmed, it worked. And then she instantly gets a turn. Oh, that's so annoying. What I hit him with? EXP multiple of 4. He's still getting his turn. That's not enough. Yeah, let's kill the thief. Oh shit. Okay, that was pretty dumb. My helmet. God damn. This fight is going really, really south. Bro's casting Titan, and it's gonna work. Where's my jump? It doesn't show up on the list. Okay, it's not GG yet. It's awfully close though. Height 4 and height 3.5 are both useless. Their levels are both useless. Ram's experience is useless. CT 92 is not multiple of 3. A3 is also not a multiple of 3. 92 is a multiple of 4. Yeah, CT multiple of 4. This is getting annoying. God damn it, I can't run away. They're getting me. That should be enough. There's no way. I'm so cooked. How did this fight go so badly? It should have been free. Yeah. I think I gotta restart it. Why doesn't that show up on the CT list? Really low odds, 63%, that's nothing. That missing was probably GG. Like, everyone's dead. Oh, she has white magic. Can she get anything off in time? No. The thief right next to her is getting his turn immediately. She might be able to hit him. It's not like it kills. I'm so cooked. This is just a wash. Oh shit. Oh, right here. I think that was okay. Let's try to aggressively kill one of the summoners. Leg shot is good. The Stadio distracting them is also good. This one's EXP 3. That one's also EXP 3, but I'll very likely to hit one of my own allies with EXP 3. Ramza. Not ideal. When you hit only your own allies, you can actually kind of play around it. I'm gonna cast like Protect or something. That's not horrible. I really want to hit the one guy though. I can probably, hold on, use his height. Height Prime would hit him, but that's a really bad one. Level 3 or level 4 both hit him, that's likely. Level 4 could be good. Yeah. We'll check level 3, but it's probably going to be a lot worse. It's kind of better and worse. Let's do level 4. He's alive. I got really fucked over the first time. I forgot about that. By the Steel Heart into hitting my own ally. Potion. Well, that wasted turn. That's good. Fire and something. If she absorbs all this, that's good. Waste their time. Okay, one down. It should be fairly easy to resurrect. Oh, EXP 0 and level 22 are both horrible. CT 100. That's multiple of 5. That seems good. Oh shit. I thought that was the archer. I didn't think it was that guy. Fuck, I resurrected him. It's impressive how much I just set myself back rather carelessly. The rush is great. You just moved. Okay, this one's casting, so... Height Prime still doesn't help me because I've got so many units on Prime Heights, don't I? You know, maybe I don't. Him. I can just move. Well, I'm hitting one enemy. But I'm hitting no one. This is gonna do an ass ton. I might just kill him. Yeah. Don't steal my heart, bro. Okay. You did not steal my heart, bro. That one's getting his turn next. How annoying. Can I get this holy off? This is too greedy. It's probably alright. Weirdly. Yeah. My helmet. Fire is the next action. Looks like I can't prevent it. I really want to kill this guy. Interesting synergy of Dragoon plus Calculator, because you jump and then you can't target yourself. Okay, we've got a lot of units at really low HP. Okay, we've got fewer units at really low HP. Remember when I already killed this guy and then wound it back? There he goes. Alright, surely I can hit a few enemies. Let's just go crazy. Let's just do something that's likely to hit multiple people. One, and it's not one of the weak ones. One, and it's one of my allies. What is going on here? No one. One of the enemies, and that's it. Straight level. Okay, it's multiple weak enemies. Let's just do it with fire. A little bit of damage. Jeez, I said a little bit, but Jesus. I should have just cast Holy. That was 0. Steel Heart is so annoying. You can't attack through enemies, so I gotta hit this one. Okay, attacker. Stole the helmet, and I didn't counter because... Ah, throw stone. Not too bad. Can't target her. Oh, she's in a really annoying spot. Not even a great hit chance. I'm also doing a lot with a stone for some reason. Height, 2. That's a prime number. Height prime should be fine. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god. Bro's numbers. This is embarrassing. She just had a turn, so I should be able to jump on her, right? Jump is 100% accuracy. Alright, now we're getting them all. Lost my close helm, that's annoying. This fight's just been a shit show of the near death. My allies are tanking. Okay, I don't get experience for that, but whatever. I think I just unlocked Calc.
I hope we're in time. Are you all right?
My wounds will heal. But the Aurosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. It is well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Ivalice and
I like that Ramza prefaces it. In the old version, he just says Ivalice and Agrias are in danger. Like he disapproves of what Mustadio did. But now, now Ramza prefaces by saying it's good that Mustadio did what he did.
The princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Aurosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramza says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Ivalice.
This is the permanent recruit of Mustadio. But unusually, unlike pretty much every other character, the game still treats him as being alive. Most characters, once they permanently join, just lose all plot relevance. Because the game doesn't want to double check constantly that you've got the character alive.
Aye.
We are rank 4 order, so we don't need to stay in order anymore. We could give summoner. And I don't see why not. We could actually stay summoner for a crazy long time. Summoner actually has a decent magic stat. My fucking helmet. Rank 4 Mystic. Yep. Arithmetician unlocked. Is there any combo I can do? I can get multiple of 5. And then... target EXP. Target CT actually seems kind of useful. CT5 is very likely to hit everyone on the field. It'll always hit the caster because you can only get your turn when your CT is 100. That's something I can do instead of nothing. I won't bother to go calc yet. Mustadio starts naked. I have unlearned Seal Evil. He's randomly generated when he joins. Where's all my skill points gone? I guess into this. I'm missing how many? I'm missing 700. And I've learned no other skills, so these must be like 350 each or something. Or 400 and 200, I don't know. Anyway, he'll be my new, like, 5th character when I don't give a shit and I just want to bring someone along. I'll put aim on him. Doesn't he start with a little bit of archer? No. Yes, aim +1. Nice chemist 0 JP. Oh, you can rearrange them now, right? That's not very helpful. You can set them as your favorite. Like that.
What is it?
I don't know how to sort them by... Okay. Oh, okay. So, like, you register your core team. That's a really annoying thing about the original game. Is that whenever a character's recruited, they get a little number quietly put onto them. And that's the order they show up in your little list. Like, before every battle. So if you, like, just use some of the opening units, you could use, like, 1, 3, 5, and 6 or something like that. But then 2 will be open, so every single time you get, like, whoever you get next, you'll have to scroll past before every fight. Because they'll occupy the empty 2 slot. A very annoying thing, but now it looks like you can just group your favorites at the front. There's no battle on this map, I think. Morgulus. Is there really nothing else I want to do? I don't think so. We had a little cutscene with Lita. It was an anime cutscene in PSP.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
Lita.
Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Who's we?
Our?
Fomarv?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens. or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Delita! Wait!
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gaffgarion, the Black
Goffard.
Bull.
His name in the original was Gaffgarion. It's such a stupid name.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you?
I shall leave the matter to you, Gaffgarion.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Sad.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that.
The sighs he gets up.
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
Oh, that is very definitively dead. He cried and screamed. In the OG, it's just like a bonk. It's like a... I opened that menu specifically to save the game. The thing is, we're pretty close to the end of Chapter 2, but all the missions remaining in Chapter 2 are pretty difficult. Ivalice Swale is quite easy.
Very well. My mind is set.
I won't disappoint.
To battle!
Where
have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide.
Gosling, huh?
There you are.
Ryan Gosling? I don't know what he's got to do with it.
Come along quietly now. What do you say?
Ramza.
How did she get away?
Is beset. To arms.
No explanation is ever given. It's not like I really need one. Agrias can't die in this map. I had it happen for the first time last time I played this game.
I must concentrate.
Generally, you don't really have to worry about her. But it is possible for her to be killed. Wow, nice crit.
Needed.
Here I go.
Yeah, I want to hit the... Tiny.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
This doesn't sound very grateful.
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza.
Yo, Agrias is pretty cool, but you know, for me, it's Ravnus. Now that's a Lady Knight.
Right.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So it's not enough to kill him. Stop. Inflicted. He's like the most dangerous enemy on this side, so that was pretty clutch. Throw stone? Oh no. He stopped anyway. I do not like that number. Let's just try random shit and see what gets a lot of enemies. I think it's a lot of allies. That gets one ally. That gets a good number of enemies. Let's do it. My number should be a lot higher now that I'm a magic class with decent magic. 76, that's a workable number. I think it's still far lower than what it is in the OG. That's pretty annoying. What to do, what to do. This feels, you know, nice and safe. He's not gonna get his turn for a minute. Neither is this guy. That felt good. Can't imagine that to be a bad move. Let's see if we can resurrect our stupid little... EXP multiple 5 sounds pretty nice. Probably that's gonna hit like no one, yeah. Just my dead unit. I preferred Stasis Sword to Judgment Blade. Good damage. Rend armor. Ah shit, he moved. I'd love to kill the archer. No, I want to kill the frickin' knight. He's getting his turn pretty soon. Ooh, that evasion. How much damage am I doing with Rush? Not even enough. Alright, let's just attack him. Thank God. Arm shot is tempting. 44%. It's whatever, I'll wear her down. Aim almost certainly procs, yeah, before she can do anything. It's a little bit extra damage. A Kiraga that hits everyone? I don't have Kiraga, damn it. That hits Ramza and Mustadio. It's definitely helpful. God, calcs are fun. I don't know the stop chance, but it's probably like 1 in 8. It doesn't happen very often. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Lucky. Ooh, this is going to be a big punch. Alright, this has been a fantastic battle so far.
I refuse to die here.
You're not even getting your turn that soon. I can hit him with EXP Prime. That's like all. That hits myself too. And the other archer. Fuck it. RIP me. It's probably gonna do my whole health bar. Yeah. It's weird. It's still doing like normal damage to my characters.
Are you all right?
I got no experience for that, by the way.
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Permanent joint of Agrias,
My sword is yours.
who is pretty much just better than Mustadio. There's situationally times where you'd rather have Mustadio. So this little map right here is your only grinding map for this part of the game.
Yes?
Which is kind of funky. We got First Strike. I guess we got Brawler too. I'll grab everything, I guess. Why not? Summoner rank 2. It's not like I really care. I guess I could grab a summon. Just to have one. Chiva, I don't know. I never really used Summoner because the PS1 copy of this game that I grew up with would often, it was scratched and it would often freeze during the summon animations. So I was just like, eh, fuck it. I'm just gonna be a Dragoon for a crazy long time without picking up any abilities. I don't need to be a Mystic anymore. I don't know what I want, let's just grab Disable. Trepidation might be good. Now, what do I want to be with this character? I mean, obviously an arithmetician, but I don't want to be an arithmetician yet. I want more white magic. I want, like, Kiraga. Honestly, Protect might be good.
A good fit.
Get owned.
Yes?
Boots. So what'd she start with? Hallowed Bolt. I'd rather have Northwind Strike. That's a really good one. No, Hallowed Bolt is really good too, honestly. All 5 of these skills are skills that you'll use. Judgment Blade is really cool because it hits an old plus sign, plus it has infinite vertical range. Cleansing Strike has a little bit more range than that. Northwind Strike. I think it, hold on. different vertical range. Held Bolt is cool because it hits the same way the Judgment Blade does. But you'd rather have Stop than Silence sometimes. But the Held Bolt is stronger. Also just got more range. And then Divine Ruination works like Earth Slash, where it hits in a whole line. Yeah, we'll use her. Egg. I wonder if it's a pig egg. Ah, shit. I need to adjust my team for this battle. You need to steal. And let's go ahead and just chuck concentration on you. There's a trick. What is it? Your higher, I think your higher weapon attack, your higher PA increases your steal chance. I think concentration matters too. I don't remember. Do I even have steel weapon? Yeah. I actually have a ton of fucking points for this. I can almost just grab everything I'm missing. And I got move +2. Forgot about that. This should be fine. My objective is to steal Gaffgarion's sword, which both trivializes him and it's a cool sword.
Certainly.
Let's actually put you here. I always push the wrong buttons.
All right.
As you wish. Yes.
Forward.
Got any words to leave?
I was stuck on this battle for a long time as a kid.
None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap.
It's quite a lot of enemies. This game frequently does that to you. It deploys way more enemies than you can possibly bring. So you're outnumbered in almost every fight.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
I think the strategy I finally used to beat this map as a kid was to use Recruit on those two knights. Not having to kill them, plus having them as alternate targets for the enemies, plus they're decent attackers. I just restarted the fight over and over until I got the invite in the first one and then the second one, I think.
Your brother Dystar would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and you
Knights never feel good when I use them. When enemies use them, they're quite intimidating. What's the difference there? I don't understand why the enemies always feel so much stronger than the player does. The player feels a lot stronger if you're using a magic class.
No, I will not.
You get special dialogue
the
here.
foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny.
Because,
I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean
Agrias didn't
defying
know
my
that he was a
brother,
Beowulf.
I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends.
Great line.
Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir.
I feel like that was punchier in the original.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ.
A long freaking conversation.
Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Probably better to have this here than the whole line before Gaffgarion leaves. Oh, that's really annoying. That is very, very annoying.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Teatra.
Teach her this, teach her that.
Forget Zeekton. That was not within
I like that
your
Gaffgarion
control.
knows about Zeekton and Teatra.
But
Ramza
many
probably told him
things
about it.
are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Teatra die. No, fate had no hand in that. Teatra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. Come on.
A lot of conversation. Should I do an Earth Slash here? Is that stupid? It kind of seems okay. I'm getting both of them. My stupid freaking white mage. I didn't put on a second skill set. Oops. Will I be able to get this off in time? Everyone's trying to break my everything. What helmet, bro? Also, Ramza dying instantly is very annoying. Slow jaw. Alright, what am I even doing here? I really want to get, like, progress on as many enemies as possible. We got a dead unit. We're going to be targeting fewer characters. Let's see what we get. That gets, like, no one. Astonishing. That also gets, like, no one. Where are they all? They all prime? That could revive Ramza. That one hits me. Okay, that was shitty. EXP is shitty this battle. Okay, unfortunately this one also hits me. It does hit a lot of enemies though. Hitting me is really bad though. Shitty. Decent. Quite decent. Multiple of 5 level. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, baby. CT Prime hits like everyone. I hit one of my allies, but it's whatever. Oh, I skipped a
Duke's
dialogue.
Lark and Goltana are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn. Just as Dystarg and Larg now use you. Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride? No honor?
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since blown from me, my lady.
So does he have... Yeah, the blood sword. I do want that. $33, doing fuck all to him. Not enough to kill. Kills Harry. Frustrating numbers. Well, whatever. Ugh, the crit. What are you doing, bro? He's gone so far away. Very annoying. CT 82, she's almost at a turn. Didn't even do too much to her. What are these two at again? What did I hit them with? CT5 or something? I hit CT. I did like a weird CT last time. That CT5 now hits everyone. We must add a multiple of 5 ticks. CT4 hits most of my enemies, but also some of me. I don't want to do that. I could get like a CT5 raise at this point, I think. I'm not on CT. I am on CT. I'm not on 5. I do revive one dead unit who I'd prefer not to revive. I did it though because I'm healing Ramza too. I'm getting 2 of my allies. Yeah, in the end I think it was alright. Unfortunately we're going to get a lot of enemy turns in a row. That's fine, he reset his death count. If I just attack her, how much damage am I doing? Nothing. Why is that so weak? That seems good. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. Agrias getting pretty beaten up. Can we please... What's the odds? 37. I got it! First try. That's very helpful. Alright, he's now kind of out of the battle. This guy's a little uncomfortably close to me. Hard to target though. EXP Prime, I guess? Level Prime? It's not horrible. Kills Agrias. Which I don't want to do. Oh shit, I did it. Alright, well. RIP Agrias. That was actually really bad. Almost my whole team is dead now. Okay, they're in like avoid mode. I think I'm just gonna do a... What's gaffgarion at? CT 60 is pretty high. I think I'm just gonna kill this fella. Oh shit, I jumped. I didn't mean to. He just moved though, so it should be alright. I need to revive everyone. Ramses close. He's the only close one. What can I unite these characters on? EXP 3 and level prime. Useless level, useless EXP. EXP 5 and not 3. Level not prime, useless. 4 CT. Not 4 CT. God, they have nothing in common. 3 CT. Let's just revive Ramza. CT4 is unfortunately going to hit like everyone. Okay, it's not hitting everyone. Seems good anyway.
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool.
Your life ends here.
This cannot be happening.
Nice.
I must concentrate.
Dizzying up's terrifying downs. 50% hit rate. Doesn't Shockwave have a pretty good hit rate? 100. I can probably hit him from nice and far away too. Okay, we can just win the fight. That's worth trying for. Alright, so we have to resurrect 2 characters in the next 2 turns. CT40 is good. CT90, they're both divisible by 5. But I'm gonna revive like everyone if I do that. I can't do EXP or level for this character. I can do CT3. Or CT5. That's it, that's all I got. CT3 or CT5. Yeah, we're gonna be reviving a few characters. It's whatever. If one of those missed, it would be catastrophic. Oh, instantly gets her turn, by the way. This actually procs really quickly. Only if gaffgarion goes first. Ooh, and what a nice revive it is. Gaffgarion's not very threatening because he doesn't have a sword equipped. Oops. Yeah, he took more damage than he dealt. Aura Blast. It's progress. Alright, everyone's currently alive.
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
You didn't know? Aye. This little whelp is a son of the great house Beowulf.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to
Machinations?
rights.
I thought it was
This I swear.
machinations.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself.
She sounds too calm. I would like if she was a bit more energetic in that delivery. What a nice little group of enemies. Looks like I'm hitting gaffgarion. CT84, it's almost his turn. Just poke him from behind. I can probably steal... What else does he have? Shoulder cape, that's really not worth grabbing. You just buy those. He flees when he gets critical. Which I thought would already be now. huge. Bro said I am bested. That had a pretty low chance of hitting, actually. Killing Gaffgarion would be nice. EXP 3, level 3. Can't do anything with height. CT, I also can't. No, CT4. CT4 is dangerous, I'll hit myself. This is hitting quite a few characters. This is also hitting... Well, it's good characters to hit, though. I'll obliterate myself, but I'll feel good about it. Let's just do a regular little fire. Okay, Gaffgarion should leave.
Nothing can stop me.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
I've been thinking periodically about let us climb together while playing this.
My turn.
I like the concept of that game more than I like that game, but I do like that game. I forgot how useful Shockwave's 100% hit rate is. What's the 75? What is that? I don't know.
Bodes ill.
Judgment to try for a stop seems kind of good. Didn't get it. Flee. So we only have one enemy left. This would be a great map to steal some crystals. Am I crazy? Let's just heal the fuck out of everyone. CT5 or something? That gets like no one. CT4. The game measures like turns in ticks. That'll be fine. Of the CT. I might be able to steal that guy's weapon and just render him useless. Surely this guy's gonna get his turn. He's number 4 on the list. I'll wait here.
I must concentrate.
Where am I needed?
Okay, I've now boxed this guy in. If I can steal his weapon, he's pretty much helpless. And I got it instantly. Alright, now we just chill. Grab some crystals. Heal the whole field. So that was a time mage, unfortunately. Got boxed. The time mage up there, though, I should be able to get quite a lot of skills from that. I want them on my cleric, I think, my white mage. That's a crystal. Who was that? Fuck, that guy's gonna get away. I gotta wait a turn. That was a knight? Oh, crystal. Yeah, do your worst. Acquire ability Rend Helm. Fuck it. Sure.
My turn.
Oh, there we go. You know, 2 Rends is pretty good. I love how you just get them all. As a kid, it lets you scroll through the list, and I thought you were choosing which one you get for a long time. I hate this guy can break stuff. Just want some damn time magic. That's archer. Maybe I'll be able to grab some aims. Jump, you know? Sure. should be trying to steal his armor. Evasive stance, let's defend. Yeah, this will never target you, so you can cast it right on yourself. Kind of a fun little thing. Please have... Oh, baby. Fyra, Moogle, slow haste. Sure. That's some good shit. Save myself some time and effort. Guess I'll get the chests. That's everyone, right? So what armor is this guy wearing anyway? Wizard's robe. You know, I really would like another one of those. Got it. As soon as I want something, I get it. Alright. I don't think I really need Hugo to be the one to nuke this guy. EXP 3 level's useless. CT is useless. I can only hit him with level 3. Oh, was it EXP 3? Which also hits myself. I'll just hit him with a little bit of fire. That does so much more damage to my allies. Yeah, we're gonna rain heaven down on this guy. Your motherfucking life ends 56 or 16. What is it? 16 speed from now. Ah, my golden armor. Paid me back. Golden shield, you know, it pays for itself.
The castle.
2 battles left. The gaffgarion rematch is pretty tricky. But I can probably... Everyone's on the same height, so I can probably do something with that.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
This cutscene goes on a while.
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
It seems like he was about to tell her. Full Marv.
So, this is Lady Ivalice.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ivalice at Kasha.
What?
It's Akasha?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
I thought it sounded a little bit more Russian.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ivalice. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Lulyria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother Duke Larg both. Their method was exacting. its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the Queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter, for all it concerns us.
A butcher is a particularly low profession,
We
then?
hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovilia Akasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Where was I?
Yes?
Someone had something broken. I had another golden armor. Probably one of the ones I looted from her.
Very well.
I don't need like anything on Monk anymore. I could grab Pummel. I actually do want critical recover HP. 6 away, by the way. I'm gonna be in Summoner for like the whole rest of the playthrough with this idiot. He can just sit here, honestly. Oh, he's actually pretty close to it. He's very close to unlocking Bard. And she's very close to unlocking Dancer. Dragonheart would be very helpful for the next battle. Casting a group protect. No, she can't. She can't calc. Let's get Hugo to learn protect. Oh shit, he has a lot of stuff he can grab. He can grab Kiraga. Arise is tempting. I'll get it yet. I'll definitely use Kiraga though. GP boost. Unfortunately, that's worth getting. What are the frickin' chickens doing in my army? Get out of here. Oh, this is a pig army. The black chocobo is actually... No, I don't have room for it because agrias is going to be too helpful. I always open that menu and then close it because I think I opened the wrong menu and then I realize the save actually is in that menu. We got a 2-stage battle. Sequential battles. Okay, so you can return to the world map in sequential battles. It looks like they've just kind of copied the mechanic from Let Us Cling Together. So that solves the Waygraph issue in probably the fairest way possible. In the original, you can save before the Waygraph fight, and you can't return to the overworld. And so if you can't beat Waygraph, you're just soft-locked. You can just never do anything with that file again. But now it'll let you return to the overworld, but you've got to do the pre-fight again.
All right.
Certainly. Yes.
Ever ready.
Let's move you. That seems fine.
To battle.
You probably can just wholly through the wall. Kill gaffgarion like that. Ramza could put
Wait there.
Thief
I'll
on
open the gate.
Steel.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the
I always, in my head, feel like
but you overlooked the ambush.
the execution fight and this fight are further apart than they are. It's literally just back to back. And this is gaffgarion's last fight. He dies in this fight. Quite a lot of enemies. If you can grab one of the summoner crystals, it's very nice.
Don't take it too hard. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. Come, Ramza. It's you and me now.
Wives into
For what it's
widows, huh?
worth, I'm sorry it's come to this. Come then.
First turn. Doing quite a lot too. Auto potion helps a lot here. What's my plan with Ramza again? I guess I can just chalk every turn. Probably heals all the damage he's doing to me. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, Ramza can just survive indefinitely, so... the only thing that matters to me is how the rest of the fight goes. So I can jump on that guy now. He just acted. Why not? I forgot to put on Black Magic again. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Enemies, it seems like the damage is so high always. Okay, I would love to hit this guy. Level multiple 3 seems kind of good. It's going to hit none of my own guys, I think. Did I say level multiple 3? I meant 5. Or did I mean 3? Level multiple 5. EXP Prime might be good too, it's worth looking at. I'm hitting myself. Holy moly. Alright, we really can't ask for anything better than that. That's a damn good start. This guy probably just dies. Yeah. Okay, killing him is nice. It honestly feels the same. I can't tell, it doesn't feel any harder at all. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. It has difficulty settings now.
This ought to do it.
I opened the door, might have been a mistake.
Leave this to me.
Bro said leave this to me. I can jump on him again. What did I do last time? Level multiple of 5. It's still goated. Jeez Louise. This fight's normally a pain. To get a calc that good. Probably I want to just kill this lady. Holy procs right before her turn. How can I hit gaffgarion? Bubble prime? Not great. Height 5 should be good. Yeah, it just hits him. Okay, that's a good start. I can't believe how easy this fight's gone.
Gaffgarion, I would ask why you involve yourself in this, but such questions are moot now.
Ah, agrias. Ever the white knight. You do well to give up on the princess. Oh, and while you're at it, give up your sword and armor too. You'd be happier settling down, as a woman should.
I honestly don't remember this conversation from the original. It might be there, I have no clue.
And you, sir, are ever the knave. To this day, you treat me with contempt. You seem to hold that one's sex limits where one finds fulfillment. You find yours in selling your sword for coin, yes?
I do. Good to see that even one as straight-laced as you can appreciate that.
If that brings you happiness, I'll not dismiss it. But is it not also the happiness of the countless women who have chosen the sellsword's life?
Countless, huh?
These women share
There are a lot in this
values,
game, I can't lie.
find fulfillment
An
in
infinite
what
number
they
even.
do. And it is not for any man to say otherwise.
Girl power. I wonder if that's in the original. I honestly just do not remember it. Nice inventory.
I know about you, Agrias. More than you care to assume. Your brother, the heir to the house,
lore.
died. And so your father raised you as a man that you might lead instead.
I honestly had no idea about that. That might be new to this game.
That is why you are become what you are. A girl who knows naught save being the princess's keeper. Do you truly find fulfillment in that? In living as a man? If so, I pity you.
Truly, it's pitiable
Do not
to live as a
feign
man.
concern for me. I see your words for what they are. Fear. The fear of a woman who defies your expectations or...
Agrias being a woman is pretty much not brought up in the original that I remember. Again, I don't know if this was in the original.
To protect your fragile self-worth, you scorn those who share not your values. Those such as myself. And
I don't
Ramza.
dislike it, that they're kind of highlighting it, but
But I will
I
not
did
judge you
appreciate
for
the
your
original
own
kind of doing it
ways,
quietly.
Nor will I mock or despise you. Our worlds are simply different. Ever will there be things we struggle to comprehend about each other.
I think it's kind of cool when something can kind of like have a woman break the
Why
glass
use so
ceiling and
many
not
words when
treat
you
it like
could
it's a
just
crazy
call me an
achievement.
old relic?
As I said, I've no intention of mocking you. Cling to your values if that is your wont.
Won't?
I will do the same as will
I've always thought it was
Ramza.
want.
Even if understanding eludes us, I accept that you are the product of your experiences.
Weird conversation.
You do mock me. But I'll have you know I've heard worse.
Bro's coming closer.
Is there no other way, Gaffgarion? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
Ramza's fretting about that.
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive.
This is so much more conversation than I ever remember seeing in this map. I usually kind of kill Gaffgarion first.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya?
Bro's having this whole conversation. His whole army is dead
I'll
and the
tell you
gate's
again.
open.
In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
Bro doesn't know how many turns I spent grinding.
After I shed the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gaffgarion. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
I think this is taking a little bit away from the gameplay at this point. This is a long conversation. And granted, I can skip it,
Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin
but it's
blabber.
kind of making me suspend
Such
my
as be a family.
disbelief a little bit.
We both took up the sword.
It's reminding me that I'm sitting here watching a cutscene.
But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well.
Why are both... This is weird. Why are both Ramza and Agrias being like, actually, you're a fine person, Gaffgarion.
I have grown.
We don't want to kill you, Gaffgarion. No, he's just an
For
asshole.
what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
I think that's an okay thing to say.
You waste your final words on tripe. A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
I must concentrate.
Shockwave won't miss, and I can just run away after doing it. 2 experience, I'm grossly overleveled.
When I needed.
I'd really like that summoner. I'm gonna try and waste some time. Let's get up someplace where I can chakra her. And I'd like to chakra Agrias too, because she's kind of beaten up.
I must act.
I can steal his sword. Can I bonk Ramza? How much damage am I doing? I'm taking a lot back. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Bro used a potion. I think they're AI. Oh, he moved in. I was gonna say, I think they're AI to move away after they heal. Alright, if I can get his sword, I can kind of just waste time. If I could calc haste, that sure would be nice. Unfortunately, I never bothered to learn it. It seems kind of, yeah, detrimental. I'll probably heal the whole field with my arithmetics. That does nothing. No one's even really wounded. What's target CT multiple of 5? A protect. 100% success rate, free experience. Got it. Alright, now he's weaponless, so he can't use his skills. Ah, frickin' treasure. Major staff, that's actually really good. I didn't know he had that. The summoner left treasure, that's annoying. Might as well grab the knights though. Oh, okay, he didn't get it. Get bonked, nerd. Damn. Hua! Okay. We got a bunch of geomancy.
One step at a time.
I can land on him if I want to. Can't move. Oh shit, now I can get away. Nope. Poor gaffgarion. You know, Steel Gill is good. Aim +5 is good. Grab some chests. Coral Sword is kind of nice. I like how I've just completely trivialized all this. I probably can't kill him. Potion. Lightning bow. Kind of cool. This should be guaranteed to hit. This game is so goofy. I will focus. Monk.
Well, well.
One funny thing about gaffgarion is he crystallizes instantly.
Fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are.
And now we have gaffgarion saying, actually he likes us? This is so weird. Are they trying to make him more sympathetic? I'm not sympathetic.
Goodbye, gaffgarion.
It felt more dismissive in the original. Now it feels a little bit more sincere.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
I could not have... That's pretty much the easiest I've ever had that fight go. Jim Gaffigan. Pale Force. Is it possible to save... Okay, I can adjust my party and then save. That's a thing you couldn't do in the original. It was very annoying. You had to save the game and then make all the party adjustments. And then you could do the next fight, which meant if you wanted to change your configuration, you had to change it every time.
What is it?
Now you can save and change your party and save and change your party and do it in either order. This is the battle where it's very helpful to have the ring that I bought 4 of, and yet despite the fact that I actually bothered to get that, I'm actually not going to put it on yet. I've almost maxed this job. I really have no excuse to stay in it once I cap it. I guess I'll grab Pummel. Like, what am I saving for? 600 and it's capped. I don't know what to do after that. I'm just gonna be... I guess I'll just grab Samurai. Just so it's unlocked. Samurai's an okay job. It's definitely underrated by most players. What's worth grabbing here? I like how you got the symbols to kind of tell you what's going on. Fairy being a healing one. I honestly, like, never use summons. The fast ones are quite good. Miggle's the fastest. Titan. Golem is actually extremely fast. This is the one that, yeah. Damage is done to the wall instead of allies. Bahamut very slow. Sylph pretty fast. Silence. Lich slow as shit. Yeah, Rama and Ifrit are probably legitimately some of the better ones. Just because they cast kind of quickly. Whatever. Not gonna lose any sleep on it. We could grab Dragonheart now. Counter is kind of good though, so I think I'll just keep on waiting until I can afford vertical jumps. I mean horizontal jump 7. Oh, does she have... No? Okay, so it must be Geomancer 5 and Dragoon 5 to unlock Dancer. That's annoying. Which also means that this guy's got to get to Summoner 5 and Orator 5. It uses the PSP unlock numbers. Grog good. What else do I want from here? Re-raise can be calced, right? Yeah. I want Shell and Protect. I want Kiraga. These are objectively going to be nice to calc. I'll probably grab Re-raise, even though it's going to take a while, and then I'm probably done with White Mage. Asuna is worth grabbing. That's the one that cures status ailments. It's weird that I didn't bother to get that yet. Okay, she's back to 250. I was like, where did it all go? I thought she had 250 before, but then I spent all of it on gain JP up. So she just broke even. Alright, Fatal Battle of Chapter 2. Chapter 1 and 2 are both 10 mandatory battles each, and then Chapter 3 is like way longer, and Chapter 4 is way longer. But you kind of still do Chapter 3 and 4 pretty fast, because you get faster at killing stuff. Chapter 3 I think ends up being the longest.
Hey, Savvy.
I stand ready. My mind is set.
I get to bring 5, so I might as well bring agrias.
Very well.
At the ready.
This guy doesn't have a ton of health. Oh, nice configuration I put my party in where they can all be targeted by a single attack.
I see Gaffgarion's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary.
I respect this guy paid me some
The old
acknowledgement.
blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem.
I think a lot more people are bringing up my mother in this.
But enough is
Ramza's mother is kind of an interesting character.
Stay your welcome.
His fake last name comes from her. If you look in Chapter 2 at the Brave story, he's got an assumed name that's her last name.
Leave the Orosite, and then leave Lionel.
I don't remember what it is. I think there's a B in it.
And you will find my hospitality wanting.
No, maybe not.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
It's
You
implied
want to free her?
that she taught chant to everyone.
House Beowulf would see
Because
her
all the
dead.
people that she raised,
That is why
Delita
you
and
defied
Alma
your
and
kin,
Ramza,
thereby
have
marking
chant.
yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the church's aid.
Presumably,
By taking the
Tetra had it too.
princess into my
We'll never know.
care, I nearly granted
I wonder if
you
Tetra actually has
your
like a spell list or anything
wish.
in the
What
game's
would you have
code.
of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie. I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
Wow. Will they say Kukulin aloud? I don't think it was spoken aloud at any point during FF12.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't immediately move and then sleep and doom my entire army. Darn. Okay, 2 dooms and a sleep.
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall.
The turn of phrase the Lucavi have is very good, especially in the PSP port. So what's the difference here between power and power? Seems kind of identical.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this?
Of all the ones to get, he got Kukulin. I've seen all the Espers, and this is the one I would least like to be.
The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man.
Okay, makes sense.
Creation's walls restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand.
If I fell asleep right now, I would get 5.5 hours sleep before work. I kind of played this a lot longer than I meant to. I knew that too. I almost, when I was streaming, I was like, if I play FFT, I'm going to be awake a lot longer. I have streamed Tactics Ogre. There's no human way I get this cast off. I keep on forgetting to put on Black Magic. Oh, I do get this cast off. Wow. Okay, well, you know it's progress. Steel. That's pretty goofy. I shouldn't have that on. If I could just cast Re-Raise on everyone, that sure would be swell. Canceling a Doom is actually a pain in the ass. He's height 5. Unfortunately, I put one of my characters at height 5. He has stats, but they're hidden. We just gotta try stuff. Yeah, his level is multiple of 5. Fortunately, I'm getting agrias. His level is also multiple of 4. It must be 20, 40, 60, 80, or 100. Okay, his EXP is a multiple of 3. I can't do anything. That hits my whole army, that's kind of good. Is this CT Prime? It is. Alright, that's great. He has quite a lot of HP, I forget how much, like 800 or something. One space off. If I had Black Magic, I could do more than just that. That's fine.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one.
I don't think we knew that.
But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. As you believe in being so divine, possessed of boundless power and knowledge both, I fear to say that such do not exist. Though utter this a cardinal or not.
Bro
You
laughed.
have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the church I cannot claim to speak. The truth to me this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
Bro is impure.
You call
More
yourself
dialogue?
God, but I see only an abomination.
Why the break?
Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power.
There's too much dialogue and battle in this game.
Yet such distinctions matter not.
I think a lot of it was there in the original, but there's more time between it, and you have to like get between HP value like thresholds.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled.
Possible.
By the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought. Yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist.
Ajora male.
A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
I must concentrate.
Let's punch him. Equipping dual wield for this fight would have been prudent. Black magic sure would have helped here. I'll do nothing. It's too dangerous to jump on him. I'm just gonna poke him. A lot of my characters are about to die. And I'm getting him the same way I'm getting everyone. Okay, that's good.
What is this I behold? Against what do I fight?
The Lion's Guard sends its best.
Agrias has dialogue with him.
Oaks, protector of the princess duly sworn. Your skill with blade unrivaled, so I hear. Your loyalty to her highness wavering not. As now we speak, your mistress for Sultania makes her rightful crown and throne to claim. If fast remains your oath, then serve you may. You need but be.
Your ally. Wherefore would I choose to join hands with a grotesque abomination such as you? Come then.
Let's just get next jump. And then engage our damage. Just attacking does 35. Hello Bolt does 50. There's a chance if I no. Yeah, Hello Bolt could hit Ramza. Yeah, it does. Alright, unfortunately what I do here is I have to Judgment Blade him, I think, because that won't hit Ramza. Bro's dead? I should have known with the KO, because that only shows up when... I mistook the KO to be like Northwind Strike KO, but I don't even have Northwind Strike. Once it showed up under Hallowed Bolt, I should have known. So he was pretty easy. So is Kukulin actually dead, or is Dreklau dead? Delacroix. Because, I wonder if, like, someone else could pick it up and then assume Kukulin's form.
My advisors tell me you are
Golten's
the
first
one
sexual
who rescued
appearance.
Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His
Lieutenant.
Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye of
This is
Fortnite
important.
past.
Delita has picked dead people who cannot verify his story.
That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades.
So there's a level of believability to what he's saying.
How fares
They
the
can't
princess?
verify it.
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace.
I always forget if Delita just accuses this guy randomly, or like he actually had something to do with this. I think it's... Yeah, it's... This guy's innocent, because it's Larg and Dysadark who were behind the princess kidnapping.
By making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltanez seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
This is guilty behavior, though.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
I love how TG Sid puts his hand on his sword. They probably like that guy.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
really cool the way Dolito kind of like tricks himself into this.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
He said the thing. Truly, we have become Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half-year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by a third.
A third.
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando.
Orlando.
There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, your grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they?
Wow, Sid seems like a pretty chill guy.
Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near?
It was a nice conversation.
They
I always liked
call
it.
you the Thunder God, Count Orlando, but your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Enough of this.
I think you said could kill everyone here.
Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
The Valiant. Who's the Valiant? Is it me?
The leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war.
Delita thinks he's breaking the status quo, but Delita simply is the status quo. He does the same thing every other one of these guys is doing, just better. Alright, before I forget, I've really got to fix my army. Really fun missions coming up. That's the one with Oran, and the one after that is the one with Alma joining my party. Arasite screen. Wow. Poacher's Den. I can start hunting my pig.
Yes?
I gotta change some of these. Concentration should be gain JP up again. Orlando. I guess I'll grab my font. One skill left. Is Titan worth getting right now? Carbuncle's kind of fun. Reflect a big group. I'm getting there. Oh, your skill set is wrong. Let's just put on fundaments. Power gauntlets? Not anymore. What else did I want? I guess I wanted Asuna. I only got one action off because my one action was holy. Can't really do anything else. I haven't shopped in a bit.
Looking for catch your
See what they got. Mage's Staff. I forgot that that's a thing I actually have one of. It raises magic, so it's a big deal. Adamant Fest? What is this? Give me the Wizard's Robe.
This is your grand total, Moster.
I have a Mage's Staff of my own. I don't need to do that.
May I be of by all means?
I can buy a book. Guess I'll buy a musk pole. Oh, I can buy katanas finally.
Are you? Thank you.
Oh, Ninja Blade. Should I just buy 4 of those? Fuck it. I got money. You have an excess of cash in this game. Because of fucking shit like this. Half of my money for that cat skin bag. Raises magic. Each one has some little quirky thing, but they're so expensive. What is that? Bard? What's the final one? I don't know what that is. Did they allow men to equip bags? Any female character can equip a bag. If they allow bards to equip bags, that's either new or I never knew about it. Pretty much all the bags are useless except except the best one for a race. Race cannot equip, and in her default job, Race cannot equip anything except female exclusive stuff. So you got to put a bag on her.
be of further assistance. Come back.
Let's check other shops before I go to bed. This is the map where you got Luso in the PSP version.
Greetings.
I doubt they would bother to bring him back. This shop is special in that it has a broadsword. I think this layout normally doesn't have any swords when you get it in other tiles. But in this particular shop, there's a broadsword there. I love being able to flee from random battles. That was such an annoying thing about the other two versions of this game. Ancient sword. I stole one. Mithril bow. I think that is stronger, yeah. Might as well buy one. No, I'm not going to use an archer forever. Mithril spear's an upgrade.
May I be of who needs outfitting?
Yeah.
This is your grand total. You won't be.
I'm so naked.
Will that be all? Buy or what?
I wanted to equip this. I think that's all the shopping I need to do for a bit. I guess we will see whether there's a battle here. I got a new chicken. Why was my freaking stupid pig not reproduce? Alright, I gotta get some sleep before work. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.